morning light, catching waves with voices bright. Set your course for tales untold, entertainment pure and bold. Come aboard this journey new, stories fresh with more than you. Saturdays are time to shine, positively Pat's lifeline. Positively Pat Sim Show, every tale a treasure trove. Tune in now and set your sails, laughs and chats and wondrous tales. We ride the waves of joy and cheer, every week we're standing here. Everyone keeps spirits high, morning sun in every eye. From epic quest to daily news, listen up, there's much to choose. Every word a gem we share, Saturday we conquer air. Positively Pat Sim Show, every tale a treasure trove. Tune in now and set your sails, laughs and chats and wondrous tales. We ride the waves of joy and cheer, every week we're standing here. Everyone keeps spirits high, morning sun in every eye. In every eye. Positively Pat Sim Show, every tale a treasure trove. Tune in now and set your sails, laughs and chats and wondrous tales. We ride the waves of joy and cheer, every week we're standing here. Everyone keeps spirits high, morning sun in every eye. In every eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sims Nation, it is time once again for the Positively Pat Sim Show live on WANT Radio, where if you want it, we got it, and live streaming on YouTube. And this morning, maybe it's been a little rough go for some of you this morning. Maybe it's been a smooth sailing. Whatever the case may be, we're happy to have you here. We're glad you've joined us on this lovely Saturday morning. If you're on the East Coast, that means the sun's up. You're ready to go. And if you're here on the West Coast, joining us bright and early at 6 a.m., it means that it's still dark out. And we're just waiting for that sun to come up over the horizon there. So looking forward to today's show, where we are going to be covering an all-new topic here on this program, and that is the 1990s. And the 90s were an interesting decade, to say the least. I mean, it started one way, and it ended completely different. And the way that I judge a decade, or the way that I like to look at a decade, is going to be completely different, most likely, than my guests, because I take a look at everything based on what was going on in pro wrestling at the time. That tells me where society was, basically, if I look at that, if I look at pro wrestling. But I want to say good morning to my guests. First, to my right, my wife, who's joining us once again, back on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Sims Nation. Kim Sims, welcome to the show.
Good morning.
How are we doing this morning?
Good.
Don't lie. Don't lie. You
I'm
didn't
good.
sleep.
No, I did not sleep at all.
That's right. See? Be honest with the Sims Nation because they might be having a rough morning too. All right, guys. And our other guest here, you know him, you love him. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Ashton Harris. Good morning, Ashton.
Morning, Pat. Morning, Kim. How you guys doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
He's all right.
Good.
He's all right, folks. We got him. He's all right. Well, here's everybody. We're all here, and we're all here to give you multiple top 10 lists of the 90s. And let me just give you a little bit of a thing here of what we're going to be covering for the 90s. We've got action films. We've got comedy movies, horror movies, cartoon and family movies. That's a lot of movies. We've got cartoon TV shows, sitcoms, fashion fads, commercial jingles, sports teams, pro athletes, pro wrestlers, hit songs, solo music artists, and bands. And we're each going to take a turn choosing a topic. So you might want to keep a pen or something, which I didn't grab, to keep track of what we've done. So, like, let's say I let Kim go first. She picks one of these topics. All right. And it could be any one of them. Any one of the 14 that we came up with or that I came up with. And as I'm doing them, not that long ago, in fact, as I was wrapping them all up yesterday, I realized there was like so many other topics we could have done.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a
Well,
lot
and I don't know
we
about
could
you
do.
guys too, but man, when I'm putting together this list, this might as well just be a list of 10 things that I liked and not so much a top 10 because I could have made like,
well, I mean, like, that's what a top 10 is.
well, but I mean like none of these are in any kind of order. Like maybe the top one or two, but it was so hard for me to actually make a list going from least to greatest. And there were some of them.
No, none of mine are in order either.
Right.
Oh.
Mine.
Oh, get
This is-
that mic right up on you, otherwise they won't hear you.
It's
No. Like, see how mine's right up on my mouth? This is where yours has got to be. Here, I'll fix it. No. It's got to be right
This
up.
guy's such a gentleman.
Because you talk. You apparently went from being the loudest one on the show when we were first doing this, and then Seth became the loudest one on the show, and you've become the quietest. So you got to talk, speak up into the mic. It won't hurt you. It won't hurt our audience. But anyway, yeah, I mean, I also had some, even my wife was mentioning one of them. She had like 17 and I had like 20. And it was like, I'd get done with the list and I'd go, but I have so many more.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot more for each of them I
and
could do.
there were some that I couldn't even get all of them on. For example, as the least fashionable guy in the 90s, perhaps, I don't have 3. I only have 7 for the fashion stuff. I have 8 for the commercial jingles because
Oh my gosh, the jingles, I have 18.
because like
I got none.
I
I
have
can't remember
18
no
for the
jingles.
jingles.
like I couldn't like I got enough jingles, but I think what I meant to put down and I put commercial jingles instead of what my brain was actually thinking, which was TV show theme songs. That was what I wanted to do.
That I got plenty of.
Yeah. Like, hello. Like there was so many great TV shows. Maybe we can just talk about some of those instead of having an
But I
official
think that
top
would fall
10.
in line, though, with the shows.
Well,
Because you have, like, 90s shows.
I do have 90s cartoon shows. And so, yeah, we could talk about, but
Yeah, there's shows, but sometimes their theme songs aren't as good, or there are shows where their theme songs are like the best thing about it.
right. I mean, we talked about this on the very first episode where they were making a case for one of the shows was DuckTales.
Oh yeah, that's a great theme song.
It's the greatest theme song. It's the only thing you remember about the show. And it's a great show, though, to be fair. DuckTales was a great show. But now there are some rules when it comes to this now, and there's some things that we have to make sure we get off our chest here before we get started. And that is that if we talk about an action movie, it can't be an action movie that was released December of 1989. That's a no-no. Has to be released between 1990 and 1999. If it is a song, it has to have been released 1990 or later. Can't have been the album couldn't have come out in 1988 and the song just didn't become a hit till 92. That's a no-no. Can't do that. All right. But obviously, a lot of us aren't going to know the specifics of this kind of stuff. So we're just going to work on the honor system here. And
Please.
we'll let the Sims Nation call us out when we're wrong about things.
Yeah, because I
think
had to
like
research.
a lot of mine, I had the year that they come out. That they came out. So
I had
at
to-
least for
I had
like
to
all the least
research
the
some.
movies.
Yeah,
because I was like, I don't know, like if it was 80s or 90s or.
Right. Yeah, like I had to do some research on a lot of stuff because I was just like, like I was on the cusp. A lot of things about the 90s I liked happened to be early 90s. There was a lot of mid 90s stuff that I just blocked from memory. And then there's some late 90s. So it was like, okay, wait, was that 99 or was that 2000? Okay, was that movie 1990 or 89? Like I know Batman was 1989. I know that like the back of my hand.
Mhm.
Right? But there's certain ones that you'll see on here. But all right. I have a question for both of you guys. We'll start with Ashton here. When someone says to you, asks you a question about the 90s, like any question, like, oh, what was the 90s like for you? Blah, blah, blah. What is the first thing?
Power Rangers.
Power Rangers. I knew that. Why did I know that was where you were going? The Power Rangers. Kim, what is the first thing that comes to mind when someone asks you about the 90s?
A lot. The fashion and pogs.
Oh, I loved Pogs.
I had so many paws.
That's another.
I even put that in my fashion list.
That's another-
Because I
wow.
was like, people had them on them
Oh, yeah.
all the time.
Yeah, that's true. That could have been another thing. A 10
yeah.
top 10 toys.
Toys. I was
90s
surprised
toys.
you didn't do that. Like, what was that? The
I
match
told
balls?
like I don't like I
was
got going.
really looking forward to the toys.
I got 14 in, and I remember thinking like, oh man, that's a lot. And so I just stopped. I should have just kept going and just be like, hey, if we get to them all, we get to them all. But yeah, I'll tell you what comes to mind when someone mentions the 90s.
Cartoons.
No.
For me too. I just meant.
So obviously, like I said, my brain jumps to pro wrestling, right? So the 90s for me, I think about the Monday Night Wars. WCW versus WWE. It was the best time, perhaps, in history to be a pro wrestling fan. And nothing has ever come close. I don't think anything ever will. I think WWE is now at that point where it is basically the juggernaut, and I really don't see anybody else coming anywhere close to that. But there's also one thing, because we didn't do like a top 10 of pop culture things or moments in the 90s, but there is one moment in the 90s that forced the entire country to stop whatever they were doing and pay attention. Does either one of you guys have any clue what I'm talking about?
The
O.J. Simpson trial.
either Rodney King beating or O.J. Simpson trial.
Right. It was the O.J. Simpson verdict.
Oh, okay.
What was your third one? You had a third one coming.
Princess Diana's death.
Princess Diana is another good one. I knew a lot of people that the Diana thing didn't affect very much, and I will say this: I think the Rodney King thing, had that happened, maybe 10 to 15 years later, it would have been the catalyst across the country for a lot of things, much like the George Floyd death did. But because we didn't have the internet, and because it took a lot longer for news to spread, the Rodney King thing did make waves, but mainly it was here in Southern California. the riots here in Southern California that ended up happening
Well,
as
what
a
happened with? I don't know that whole situation. I remember it being a big
So,
thing, but
yeah,
I don't know what that
Rodney-
is.
So Rodney King was beaten by multiple LAPD officers.
Okay, so
And it was
thinking
caught
of it.
on
Okay.
video, which back then that didn't happen. Not everybody had camera phones so they could record every waking moment of their
Camera
life.
phones weren't even a thing.
No. Well, because you didn't have the only people that had cell phones at that point in time were rich. And they were
and
bricks.
they were usually just car phones as well.
They were this big. They were huge. And I'll never forget there was a movie with starring Dudley Moore. It came out in the night. I don't remember the name of the movie, but I'll never forget the scene. And there's a guy on his car phone, which my dad had. My dad had a car phone. And back then there were no laws about car phones. There were no rules. You could be sitting there on your driving along on your car phone. The buttons were on the back of the phone itself, so you could pick up your phone and dial while driving. And you wouldn't get pulled over for that unless you hit something. And the guy's sitting there in traffic, just having a conversation, being on the. He wasn't. I don't think he was doing anything wrong. Like, he was just having an animated conversation, and Dudley Moore walks over, grabs the car phone, rips it out of his hand, rips it out of the guy's car, and throws it into the ocean. And I thought that was funny because how many times, let's be honest, how many times have you been behind somebody that's driving like an idiot and you find out that they're just, oh, yeah, oh, I do, blah, blah, blah. Or you look and they're texting and you just want to rip it out of their hand and throw it in the water.
So many times.
Yeah.
Multiple times a
I
day.
think like twice a day.
Right. Yeah,
and
at least.
My work is 2.5 miles away from our place.
Right, right.
And it's like, yeah, too many times a day.
It's why I love the fact I leave my house at 5:30 in the morning. There's barely anybody on the road, but it's coming back. For me, that's the problem. So, yes, we had the LA riots, OJ trial, Desert Shield, Desert Storm from Universal. Welcome, Universal. It's always great to have you on the show. It is a pleasure to have you on here. I'm sure you're going to give us some fun facts about stuff. But I'll tell you what, Desert Storm may have started a bad trend for my boys over at WWE because they did what pro wrestling has always done, and they played off of a real-life situation, and it kind of backfired on them. Even though I find WrestleMania 7 very entertaining, I think it went a little too far. So, all right, let's start with our top 10 lists here, and I'm going to let Kim go first and pick which one she wants to do. What's a top 10 list out of the 14 that you would like to start off with? Just, if you don't know, just randomly pick one.
We'll just do what my phone's already on, and that's the jingles.
The jingle. Oh, let's start with the jingles. Okay, we'll
get
start
those
with
out of the way.
Ashton's strong point.
Well, get it out of the way.
Ashton, how many do you have? How many jingles do you have?
None.
One.
Oh.
He has one.
I have
Okay.
one.
So Ashton's just gonna
Well,
have
I
to
can make
enjoy
up
the
for you
show.
guys, though, because I have 18.
So okay, so
Do-
now you're doing it on your phone,
Mm-hmm.
so you can kind of go as we go along. You can always kind of just mark stuff off. I'm gonna really quickly grab a pen because mine's on paper. I'm old school. I'm 90s. So so I'm gonna go grab a pen, but I can still hear. So Kim, what is your number 10?
Oh, I don't know. They're not in order.
Well, just start from the bottom and work your way up.
Well, I have 18, so I'll help make you guys up.
Okay, then just give us.
I'll just start from 18 and go up.
Okay.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. There's that one.
That was a 90s one.
I know that's one of the ones I had to look up too. And yes,
I thought
that was more recent.
I don't remember that one from being
being
like in the 90s, but
I don't know. It was one of the first ones that popped in my. I could be wrong, but I did look it up, and it said 90s.
I mean,
so.
it very well
Okay.
could be. I mean, Farmers has been around long enough, so. All right.
right.
Number 17. Our top 18 list.
Okay.
Well, you should send your other 7 to Ashton so that he has stuff to work with.
I can, but Jade.
But you won't.
Well, because then I have to
No,
close
I
out
know.
of everything.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
JG Wentworth, call 877 cash now.
I like
need
that.
cash. Like they're in a bus. I'm sure you remember. So they're in a bus,
Yeah.
and they even have like these. And I actually looked up the commercial because I was like, I remember this. So they're like in a bus, and they're all dressed like Vikings.
Right.
And they're like talking about like how their car broke down, or there's
I
they need
remember
new
that.
swords or whatever. And there's I can't remember what it goes. Something like my son. I don't want to sing for real. Like. My something broke down and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth.
Okay.
877 cash now.
Yes. All right. Got it. Yep. Yep.
It was everywhere, and it was just the one commercial of
Need a
them, like bunch of
structure
Vikings on a
settlement.
bus.
Need
As-
cash now.
Yeah.
There you go.
As-
See, he has the voice for
As
it.
Ducky would say, yup. All right. Next. That's 80s, though.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly. Mhm.
Auto Parts. Yow! It's that yow that gets me.
See, when it came to these jingles, I don't know why I drew a blank. Like I couldn't think of nothing. And then it's like hearing them all again. Like,
Now
I know
you're like,
all
oh,
these
yeah.
songs.
Yeah. You're like,
I didn't
oh.
think of any of this.
All right. What are you on now?
This
What,
one was
16
the
or 15?
first, the very, very, very first one that popped into my head.
I think this is 15.
This is 15.
Okay.
The best part of waking up is
Yep.
vultures in your cup.
All right.
Except for my phone, auto-corrected that to vultures in your cup.
Yes, vultures in your cup. I love that. That is awesome. All right, I'm almost to the point where I can contribute. Go ahead.
Perfect.
Number
Okay, 14.
Not yet, not for a while, because now she's gonna start taking all the ones I've written.
Okay, number 14. $5 foot-long Subway.
Wow, I
Wow,
keep
that wasn't-
forgetting
that was-
any of
I
these
thought
are
that was-
90s.
That was in the 2000s.
Is
Wow.
it? I don't know. I watched the
That's what I
original one,
thought.
and let me tell you, it looks like 90s. Like I said, some of these I had to look up. I could be wrong. Some of them I did have to
Hey.
look up. But
Right. All right.
the Ricolai one.
The what?
Ricolai, the cough drops.
Ricola.
Oh,
Re-
Ricola.
Oh, Ricola.
Yeah.
Ricolai.
Ricola.
Yeah.
Ricola sounds like a disease.
It probably
I can't
is.
come to work. I have Ricola.
And then there is 800-588-2300.
Empire. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Now this one, number 11, I found by accident, but when I saw it, it immediately I could sing almost the whole thing, and it's a credit report one, and it's
Okay.
FREE. That spells free. Freecreditreport.com for me, and it's like a teenager driving.
That had to have
in
been
a car.
very late 90s because there's a .com in
yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Alright.
remember it, but now
I
I remember it.
I still
remember
don't
it.
have
I
anything.
kind of want to sing it.
I don't have anything
Yeah.
till 8.
Okay.
Okay, I don't have 9 and 10, so keep going, and then I'll jump in at 8, and then Ashton will probably. I'm pretty sure Ashton's 1. We're gonna say, so, but Ashton,
might.
you'll still get to say. All right, what do you got?
Kit Kat.
Give me a break. See, I associate that with the 80s for some reason.
I thought it was the 80s, and I think if I remember, it's either right at 90 or 91 or
Wow.
something. It's towards,
Man.
I could be wrong. I went through so many to make sure of
No,
all my
just
whole list.
Be confident. Just
Okay.
pretend like you know what you're talking about.
Crossfire. It's
Oh,
the game,
the game.
Crossfire.
Caught up in
Middle
Crossfire.
Ashton, look at you, bro.
I
That
love
was
these
And
things,
again,
man.
I was trying to find like forgotten ones too.
Ashton's singing right now is going in a promo for another show. That was amazing.
Okay.
What number are we on?
Number 8.
Okay, I'm going now.
Okay, you go.
My turn.
Okay.
Go for it. Connect 4.
Oh yeah, I had that one in my head too, but I was like, that one doesn't stick with me very much.
Boom, baby. I love that commercial.
Okay.
And that game. I still to this day love Connect 4. It's so frustrating, but it's fun. All right, you're number 8.
I'm
I've
stuck
seen so many
on
like variations like that
because
game.
germs don't stick on me.
Germs.
Yeah, I'm stuck on
Oh, it's Band-Aid.
Band-Aid
I'm
brand.
stuck on Band-Aid
And
brands
it's because
germs don't stick on
Band-Aids.
me.
It's because Band-Aids stick on me, not germs.
It does say germs though too.
Oh, I've never.
yeah,
heard
I had
the
to watch
germ
the whole
version.
jingle, but yeah, they have like germs
Okay,
on there.
well, my number 7
Somewhere in
was
there.
Band-Aid. So
Yeah.
I don't get to say mine.
And you know what's funny is Band-Aid is the actual brand. Band-Aid is not the product.
I'm well aware.
Hey, just letting you know.
Some people aren't. Well,
And like I know,
Um,
it's like Frisbee. Like some brands become so big that's what we
what they're
know
called.
them as.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big kid now.
So that was your number 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big kid, which
What
was
that one?
The Huggies.
Huggies. That's right,
Huggies,
because
like,
that's
pull-ups, yeah.
that was
I'm
my
a
number
big
2.
kid now.
So I don't get to. So my number 6 is McDonald's. Have you had your break today? Which
I saw
can't.
that one, but it didn't stick with me.
Well, it did.
wasn't one
It
that,
stuck
like,
with
I
me enough to
remembered.
remember, but not enough to where I remember the tune right now off the top of my head. But I do know McDonald's was one of those that I was like, when I was a kid, I could have sang it, no problem.
Okay. Baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop is my number 6.
That's pretty good. That's taking me back. I don't like. My number 5 is Folgers, the best part of waking up, which I think
is
probably-
vultures in your
it probably could have been easily number 2. Number 1 is a
And
no-brainer
I'm
for
surprised
me.
you haven't mentioned this one yet, and I'm hoping this isn't. I'm hoping that Ashton's one that he has is not one we go through, but I don't want to grow up because I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Oh, that's
See,
it.
I swear that's 80s because I was gonna put it on here, and I remember
that
being.
was my one.
I remember,
crud!
Was
I'm
it
so
really?
sorry.
It was.
like I remember that being like when I was under 10, and like I can go by decade by my age because I was born in 80. So every time we hit a new decade, I turn 10, 20, 30,
See,
40.
I remember that right around my double digits,
I
and
do
I was born
not.
79. But again, I don't remember
I
all of
think-
every
I
item.
think you're wrong.
I don't remember every single one that I researched to make sure it was the 90s, but there are some I did. I don't.
All right, my number. What are we on? 5? Because when I made mine, my thing changed all my things to letters. So I don't have 1 through 10. I have A through J.
Got it.
So number 5, double mint gum.
I was gonna put that one down, but my number 1 is I had to replace it because for my number 1.
So that's my number 5.
Ooh, I thought of one.
Oh, Ashton. Okay, Ashton. Well, but
You're gonna take my number 1, aren't you?
Okay, go ahead. Let's let him go right now.
No, go for it.
Oh, skip it.
That was my next one. That's my number 4.
I don't have Skip It.
Skip it.
That's good though. So that was your number 4 or
It
number
was
5?
Skip it. Number 4. But well, I mean, like I said, they're not in order.
Okay.
They're just listed, and I'm just.
Well,
going
then
from
let
the
me
bottom
go
of
to
the
my number 4, and then you just put your number 5 where number 4 is. My number.
No, my number 5 was Toys R Us.
oh,
number 4 is Skip It.
oh, my bad. All right.
Mhm.
So now my number 4. I want my baby back, baby back,
Yep,
baby
I
back.
have that
want my
as
baby
on my
back,
second.
Baby back, baby back. I want my chilies, baby.
And I thought that
back
was
with
later.
barbecue sauce.
That was one I definitely had to look up
That
because I
was-
thought it was later.
That was my favorite part of that song was the chef in the back
Yep.
that he's like barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part. All right.
Okay.
Now number 3.
Number 3.
Oh no, that was my number 3. So that
right.
now you're number 3.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening. It's the bagel bites.
Pizza in summer. I don't know. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It just made sense.
I can't remember that one.
I feel like there was a Pizza Hut jingle, but I could not for the life of me remember it, and I didn't have the energy to look it up. But I swear I remember seeing Pizza Hut commercials that were amazing, where it was like the main one I remember was like a Little League team. And they would finish playing their game, and then
Yeah.
they would go to Pizza Hut. Which
I don't remember the
how
song.
awesome life was.
Mhm.
You-
I know Shakey's had one too. Shaky, but I don't remember.
And
what
there
it was.
is still a Shakey's. If I wasn't on a cut right now, I would be like, okay, can we go to a pizza place?
Dude, I want like an all-you-can-eat pizza place.
Oh, what was the one we used to go to?
Like not Johnny Rocket.
No. It was
I used to work there.
CC's.
CC's Pizza, where like. And the one by us always had the greatest dude ever because they would have all these different kinds of pizza, buffalo chicken pizza, macaroni pizza, all these. And he would come up and he would yell out, he'd be like, macaroni pizza on the buffet.
Yeah. And it was
Every
loud,
time,
dude,
every time.
It was great.
All right, number 2 was my Huggies. That was Huggies. I'm a big kid now. So your number 2.
I already did my number 2 is the baby back ribs.
The baby back ribs. Number 1, which I'm sure you and I have the exact same thing. Do 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 I.
I was surprised that wasn't anybody else's.
Fresh goes better with life, with Mentos
Mentos
fresh and full
Mentos
of
fresh
life.
and full of life. Oh,
Nothing
gosh.
gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos
Mentos
fresh and full of life.
Oh.
Fresh goes better, Mentos
I don't
fresh
know. Well, I don't remember
fresh
all
goes
of it.
better with Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker.
All right.
You're welcome, America. You're welcome, world. Oh man, that was fun.
There was more, but I'm not sure if they're like 80s or not. They had like some like there was a Gatorade one I remember with like Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, like
Or
there's
something like,
it's
I wanna
always
be
like someone
Shaq
will
or something.
someone will bring up like, oh, remember this, and you'll be like, oh. Like, oh yeah,
man.
like that was Ashton
And there
during
was
this
like,
90%
There
of
was
this
like
whole
the
thing
grape
was like,
poupon
oh
Yeah.
too. And
But I was able to contribute to one though.
yes,
Got
yes.
skip it in there.
All right, guys, let's Ashton, give us our next top 10 list.
Let's go with.
oh yeah, the Budweiser is a good one.
The
Always
Wazop.
Coca-Cola. Mm-hmm.
Now, was the
Or I like the one Bud.
were the frogs the 90s?
Er.
Yeah, I was gonna say were the frogs. I mean, those aren't really jingles, but they're
Mm.
really memorable commercials. The Budweiser frogs to me was better than the Wazop. The Wazop got old really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did. I mean, I was too young to drink beer, but
Right.
you know,
Right. All right. What do you got? Which one you want to do, Ashton?
let's do a comedy movies.
Comedy movies, which I'm gonna feel bad because there's gonna be so many that aren't gonna be on this list. The 90s. I think the 90s, like 80s and 90s, gave us some of the best comedies of all time. And the 90s were like maybe not as good for me as I have a really soft spot for the 80s.
Yes.
I really do. And luckily some things from the 80s bleed into the 90s, so I'm able to use them there. But I forgot to ask this question really quick. So of all of these products that we just mentioned, which ones did you actually own?
Well, I did not own the flooring company.
Or I mean, like, which one did you use?
Mentos, baby back ribs, bagel bites, Skip It, Toys R Us, baby bottle pops. I don't remember or know if I used Huggies. Band-Aids. We did have Crossfire, Kit Kat.
Do you use them now?
I don't know if I ever used the creditreport.com or the Empire. The Ricola, $5 foot long, Folgers. O'Reilly Auto Parts. I've never used the J.G. Wentworth or Farmers Insurance.
Yeah, you have. Don't we have Farmers, or didn't we have Farmers?
We have Mercury.
I know, but didn't we have them before? Oh.
We had Allstate.
Allstate,
and then
that's right.
before that was Progressive.
We had the other spokesman. Got it. Yeah. Can you believe though there's still like Mentos is still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I get them every now and then.
I thought Mentos was going to honestly do that thing where they were going to be the next Michael Bolton, right? They get really popular really fast and then everybody like goes against them and they go away, right? And then
they
like
still taste exactly the same as they did when they came
oh yeah,
out,
I mean
too.
I have their gum.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah. When I do my weight training, I like to chew gum while I do my weight training, and I have Mentos gum. All right.
Well, the gum I think is newer because it did just start off with only I think the chewy mints.
Yeah.
All right,
And
here
then
we
I think the
here
gum
we
came
go.
in
We've
later.
got 90s comedy movies.
Oh Lord.
Now this is going to be interesting. How many I'm going to put
I have
I'm going
11.
to say man, the assignment was 10. You just went over and above and beyond.
Well, yeah.
Well, I technically have 11 because number E on mine is 2 movies because I just couldn't in my heart pick between the original or the sequel because they were both that funny. But number 11. Let's let Kim do number
Again,
11.
these
Then
aren't
Ashton,
in
you
order.
take over number
I'm just
10.
reading from the bottom of my list up, but they're not in order.
Yeah,
Death
same here with me.
becomes her.
Ooh, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis. I'm trying to think of if that was Meg Ryan. I don't remember.
It wasn't.
Never
I
saw
don't
that
think it
one.
was Meg Ryan.
I saw that one in theaters. But all right. So here's how we're gonna go. So we're gonna circle. So it'll go Ashton, myself, then Kim. All right. So here we go. Universal is throwing out a lot of not jingles, but just commercials.
Yeah. Do you have any? Great,
Do you have any
Pardon
Grey
me, do you have any
Poupon?
Grey Poupon?
Chia.
Oh yeah.
What do you want on your pizza? Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Oh gosh. That's
And you
stinking
can't
dog.
say that without trying, at least attempting a Spanish accent.
I know.
You can't. It's yo quiero Taco Bell.
It's impossible to say it without the accent.
Yeah, you don't hear anybody like yo quiero Taco Bell.
That would be me.
All right.
I have like no.
So Ashton, you're number 10.
My number 10 is The Water Boy.
Yeah.
The Water Boy. Wow.
Good one.
Yeah.
Again, like I would have had to look that up to make sure it was 90s.
Oh, that one came out in 98. So
Yeah,
like
it's
all
like
mine,
late
from all my movies,
Yeah.
I have the year they came out.
Oh, see,
That
that's a
came out
good
in
idea. I
98.
should have done that.
I didn't have time.
All right, number 10 for me. Liar, Liar.
Oh, that's on my list too.
Yep, that's on my list. That came out in 97.
97. Liar,
Jim Carrey
Liar.
was everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Flubber.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ooh.
That could have been on Family, too. The family movies. I think
There's a
I
lot-
stuck with a lot of
the
cartoons on
Death
that one.
Becomes Her is also on the horror.
Yeah, that could have
I
definitely
mean,
been
not
there.
on my list, but like if you look it up, they have it as both like comedy and then they have it in horror.
And can I just say really quickly before we even get to the horror stuff, how disappointed I was at the 90s for horror.
Yes. Yes.
It was like it was the decade that horror forgot. Like I'm like, "Oh, there's got to be at least like 3 or 4 nightmares in the 90s." No.
No.
What a crappy year.
And you
What
know
a
what's
crappy
You know,
super
what,
decade.
funny
what it
is-
was? The 90s, they didn't have too many slashers. And when people think of horrors, they think of slashers.
Right.
And if you think of like 90s, like one of the movies, I didn't put it on my list, but is Candyman, and it's rightfully so not on anybody's list because it actually
I don't
was
know.
a
A lot of
comedy.
people like Candyman.
Oh man, I laughed the whole movie. It was
and,
ridiculous.
and it gave us Tony Todd, who without Tony Todd, I don't
It
know
was
if
so
Owen
bad.
loves Final Destination as much as he does. All right, so where are we at? I think, honey, you're number 10, or did you? Oh, no, you just said it.
Flubber.
So Flubber. All right, Ashton, Robin Williams. You can't go wrong with Robin Williams. Ashton, what do you got? Number 9.
For number 9 is Friday.
Oh, so good.
Oh yeah, Ice Cube's first movie.
So
Well,
good.
the one he actually he helped write.
So he went from Friday to War of the Worlds.
Oh, I don't want to speak about War of the Worlds.
All right. My number 9. Ace Ventura.
I knew you.
Pet
put that on
Detective.
there. I knew you would. Put
And
that on there.
that's when
why
I could have
didn't.
done both of those.
That's
I
why I
actually
didn't.
really like When Nature Calls too.
I like When Nature Calls a lot more than Pet Detective.
Yeah, I all I wrote was Ace Ventura so that I think I could kind of just sneak it in and just be like, yeah. But I mean, like I get that Ace Ventura has not aged well for today's society with the ending, but it's still freaking funny where he's like with him and Dan Marino and all that stuff, and it was the beginning of the Jim Carrey craze, but I mean the stuff that I re-quoted as growing up, When Nature Calls definitely took the cake with the rhino scene, with the darts. 3 darts is too much. And my favorite moment, the 2 spears going into his legs, and he's just it's in the bone.
It's in the bone.
It's in the bone.
It's in the bone.
All right, sweetie, number 9.
Sister Act.
Oh, I have that.
Oh, that was a fun one.
I have Sister Act on my list. All right. Sister Act was, you know what?
And just so you guys know, from my list, they're not necessarily like my favorites. They're just the ones that popped into my head. like obviously
Right.
they stuck somehow.
And you're probably gonna
on my
think of others.
my entire list, my list of all of them. It's just whatever popped into my head.
Like you're probably gonna think of other ones as you go. Like I
Mhm.
remember getting when I was like sitting down last night, I'm thinking about my list and I'm going, oh, how did I leave that person off my list?
I had a lot more, but then when I researched them, I realized they were 80s, like for a lot of stuff.
When it comes to all the movies that we're gonna go through, it's all movies that I like, and I either had them on DVD or I still have them now or something like that.
Right. All right. Ashton, number 8.
Ooh. Jim Carrey again in The Mask came out in '94.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh. I
The
didn't think of that one.
Mask, so good.
Yeah.
I think The Mask
So
probably
twisted.
made me a bigger Jim Carrey fan than anything he had done before. I think The Mask put him over the top for me.
It did.
It
It
was
did.
so good. And I would have loved to have seen what he could have done. I mean, I like The Mask, so don't get me wrong. But I would have loved to have seen what Jim could have done with a mask that was more I hate this phrase, but comic accurate. Because The Mask was a comic book character and he was way over the top.
Oh, he was hyper violent.
Yes. Yeah.
All get out. Woo.
Oh, Universal brought up Hot Shots. I forgot about Hot Shots with what's his name? Charlie Sheen. So fun. We have those. All right, number 8 for me, which I should be on everyone's list. I'm sorry. And it could be very high, very much higher. Another Robin Williams incredible film, The Birdcage.
No, I don't have that one, but I have other Robin
Not on
Williams
mine.
ones.
The Birdcage.
But that is a
is
good one. I
frickin'
love
epic.
that movie.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was 90s.
Everybody in
that
that
did not
movie.
come up on my 90s list when I was researching.
Yeah, but everyone in that movie delivered. Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
There was not one weak spot in that entire movie. Loved it.
That's rare. You know what? I've never actually seen it. I never saw the movie.
No, you have to. Gene Hackman, Hank Azaria is Spartacus. They're like maid or whatever. He kind of steals the show. Every scene he's in, he steals it. And the voice of Timon, I can't think of his name right now, but he's Robin Williams' partner. And their chemistry is off the chart. Absolutely off the chart. All right, number 8 for you.
American Pie.
Oh, that's on my list.
Wow. Forgot about that one. I think I tried to forget about that one.
Yeah. Like I said, these aren't necessarily like my top picks. They're
Right.
just what popped into my head
Right.
because I had to go with,
I think that's definitely one of those you have to at least see it once. American Pie. I don't
Man,
think. Oh yeah.
I almost want. I was always hoping that that high school was going to be like that. Because when I saw it, I was in middle school. And I was like, man, if this is what high school is going to be like, might be a little bit fun.
Yeah, and then you got to high school.
That came out when I was in high school.
Right. Yeah, same here.
And I was like, yeah, this is not
Yeah, I'm like,
accurate
this
at all.
is not realistic. All right. Ashton, number 7.
My number 7 was Liar Liar.
Oh, but still good.
That came out in
I have that
97.
on there. That was my number 5.
All right. My number 7 is a little known comedy film, but this is personal to me. I love this film. Love this film. Sinbad. My brother, I love Sinbad. House Guest.
Oh, that's such a great one.
Sinbad and Phil Hartman.
That was so good.
Not the duo you would think was. Oh
Dennis.
yeah, yeah.
I am a dentist.
Or the ending scene with the Christmas songs. 5 onion rings.
Universal put Army of Darkness, Home Alone, and Hot Shots Part
Deux.
2.
Yeah, Hot Shots Part. I actually liked Hot Shots Part 2 better than the first one. Home Alone, I would have said family for that one more than comedy, but I get it.
It is.
It's
a
definitely
comedy.
a comedy, yeah, for sure.
It's
Army
super
of
funny when parents forget
Army
their
of
kids.
Darkness, like that one for me, I think could be horror or comedy. It's the horror comedy. Evil Dead went from like horror with a little
Mhm.
comedy splashed
Idle
in, and then
hands.
just switched it by
Like,
the end.
let's go ahead and go full horror comedy.
Right. All right, Ashton, we are on number 6, I believe.
Hey, I haven't done my number 7.
Oh, sorry. What was your number 7?
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, how did I not
How
put
do you
that on
forget
mine?
that one?
I didn't forget it. It was just it just wasn't on my time.
That was
Man, Mrs.
that
Doubtfire
was my
good.
jam.
That's such a good movie.
Oh, sir, it was a run by fruit thing. Did you not see it? Dang it! I'm upset at myself. See, this is what
oh
happens.
my gosh, we're totally watching it today.
Oh, I love that. All right, Ashton, number 6.
Number 6 is The Nutty Professor.
Ah, Eddie Murphy.
Yeah, man, Eddie.
I didn't
This
put
this
that
one,
down.
man.
I remembered it.
I think like
but-
after this is the one where Eddie had played all those parts,
Yeah.
and he felt like a new person every time. It really didn't feel like it was Eddie Murphy. It was,
Right.
It was great.
And The Clumps is a
Mhm.
hilarious sequel. I thought The Clumps was so funny. We can skip me because my number 6 has already been said, which is Sister Act, which, I mean, I love that movie.
All right. Cool Runnings.
Oh,
Told you, I am
Love it.
just bringing them out.
John Candy. I can't wait for that documentary, by the way, about John Candy. But that movie was so good. I absolutely
I'm
love that.
willing to bet
Yeah,
that
yeah, man. I
all
joined your
my
Bill
next
Sled
4
team.
you guys don't
Yeah.
have on your list.
Whoever.
Hey, Sanka, you dead?
Yeah, man.
man. But he had that egg.
But yeah, the
He always had that egg. All right, Ashton, number 5.
I just watched the movie last night too. Rush Hour.
Oh, yeah. Jackie Chan.
I was just on Netflix and I was just scrolling through. I was like, yeah, I haven't seen this in a while. And I was like, wait a minute, that's on my list.
Now, I'm wondering, because I didn't put any Jackie Chan on mine, but was Shanghai Noon a 90s too with Owen
Gosh.
Wilson? Because
Maybe
that could
2000.
have easily
That was
gone on my list.
I think that was like really early 2000s.
Okay. Yeah.
Because Rush Hour came out in '98, and he made Rush Hour 2 before he did Shanghai Noon.
Oh, okay. All right. I love the Shanghai ones though too. Those are so
Yeah.
good. All right, number 5 for me. This is the one that's a double. It's 2 movies, very much like Ace Ventura. Grumpy Old Men and Grumpier Old Men. I just adore. Hey, and right at the same time, Universal says Grumpy Old Men,
And he
Happy
mentions
Gilmore.
I purposely did not pick any of like the Adam Sandler stuff because I figured you probably would.
And I don't think I did. I don't think I picked any. I didn't put any. Ashton did. I didn't put any Adam Sandler. So,
Yeah, you know what? I thought you was gonna put a bunch of Adam Sandler movies on there.
well, you know what's really funny? If you were to give me a choice between most Adam Sandler movies and what's on my list, I'm going to pick what's on my list. I like Adam Sandler, but like it's not I don't think I've ever had an Adam Sandler movie that I was like, "Oh, I have to see this. I have to." It's more like, "Oh, Seth and Owen haven't seen Billy Madison, so let's watch Billy Madison." Right? Like
Fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
That I don't know, it's weird. But all right. My dear, number 5.
It was already said. Liar, liar.
Liar, liar. On everyone's list. Just want to bounce those things like Sugar Ray Leonard. All right.
Of course, that would be the scene that you.
It's a blooper.
bring up.
It's a blooper. All right, Ashton, number 4.
Number 4. Little known movie called Dogma.
Oh, Alanis Morissette.
Kevin Smith. I don't. Man, he became like my guy after I found out he was a comic book writer
Right.
as well.
And
Got
Alan
everybody in there.
Rickman was in Dogma. Ben Affleck, Batfleck was in that. Matt Damon.
Ben Affleck, Matt Damon, that dynamic duo.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Jay and Silent Bob.
Jingle all the way
Oh.
and Mars Attacks, Universal says.
Jingle All the Way, another Sinbad classic, and an underrated Christmas movie that I think is getting more love as we go. And I think he's just looking at my shirt because Turbo Man is right here on my shirt. Turbo Man.
And Mars Attacks.
Mars Attacks.
That's your movie.
I
I'm not
do.
big
I
on it.
really like Mars because I got the assignment, right? Which is this was not going to be a great movie. This was Tim Burton trying to emulate Ed Wood. So he was like purposefully making a bad movie as entertaining as possible, and I loved it.
And it very much was entertaining.
Number 4 for me is Bill Murray, which there are 2 Bill Murray movies in my top 4. The number 4 is Groundhog Day. Phil?
I thought that was later. That didn't pop up on my
Nope,
list.
that is 1990s.
I know of Groundhog Day. I've never watched
My
Groundhog
friend-
Day, but I swear that I thought I did watch Groundhog Day.
Anything on my list you haven't seen, you must watch. Groundhog Day I love it. And I mean, it's weird. There's certain actors where you feel like anybody else in the role just wouldn't work. Bill Murray's one of those guys in Groundhog. You kind of picture anybody else in that role, and you're like, I don't know. I don't think it's that good. All right, number 4.
Okay, I'm willing to bet that my last 4, none of you guys have.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just putting it out there.
All right. Let's challenge accepted.
Patch
Yeah,
Adams. Exactly.
I'll have that one.
Wow, how am I missing so much Robin?
I know.
I think because I forget that's a comedy sometimes.
Yeah.
Because I think of the ending so much.
Yeah.
I thought that I figured that was more of a family movie than a comedy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But it
Patch.
is a comedy.
Well, I
it
would.
can be. I think it's like 3 categories. It could
I think the
probably fall
moment.
into.
Right.
I think the moment he turns that door into a woman's vajayjay, I think is the moment it loses its family rating. Like you literally see like these 2 women's legs, and the door is the opening. So I was like,
I forgot that part of the movie.
yeah.
Pat remembers though.
I remember a lot of things. Thank you very much. All right, Ashton, number 3.
It was already said. American Pie.
American Pie. I did not have American Pie. My number 3 might not be on anybody's list as my top 3 either. Is a sequel because the original came out in the late 80s. So, but the sequel is still very, very funny, and that is Major League 2. Well, you have no mobs.
I knew you was gonna have that on there.
Yeah.
I knew you was gonna have that one.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, my dear. Number 3 for you.
My cousin Vinny.
Hey,
Told you.
hey. Here we go, huh?
I told you.
So good.
Joe Pesci is hilarious.
Did you have it on your list?
No, I didn't have it on
Oh,
my
I
list,
thought you
but
My cousin Vinny is great. I love that movie.
Man. All right.
I'm crushing it. I'm not a
You
comedy
are.
person
You
at
are.
all, but man, I'm coming up with ones you guys don't have.
Ashton, you're number 2. Top 2.
My number 2.
Galaxy Quest.
Mm-hmm. Loaded weapon.
my number 2 is Austin Powers, the International Man of
I
Mystery.
There it
purposely
is.
did not put Austin Powers. 1, I knew one of you guys would. And 2, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, you're not. I didn't put it on there for reasons. I don't know. I remember even thinking about it. It may have been that I thought about it after I'd already made my list, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not making 11, 12, 13. Apparently, I could have. So Austin Powers would have been an honorable mention for me. All right.
Yeah. I absolutely love that movie.
Oh, I do too. Number 2, Bill Murray again. And I think everybody should know. I mean, this could be number 1 or number 2. Either way. What about Bob?
I knew you were going to say that.
Ashton with the blank
That's why I
stare.
didn't pick it.
You have not seen Ashton.
I didn't see What About Bob until you, though.
Well, that's you.
I didn't look.
You
I
live-
didn't start becoming a big movie guy until like 2002.
Okay, well, you now have 3 from me. You've got Groundhog Day, you've got The Birdcage, and now you have got to watch What About Bob?
It's a great
Or
one.
this is like all 3 Bill Murray movies, huh?
No, Birdcage was no Bill
No,
Murray.
no,
Birdcage
yeah.
was Robin Williams.
Oh, okay.
All right, my dear, number 2.
Okay, so fair warning. These last two are dumb. I would not go out of my way to watch them, but for whatever reason, they are the very first two that popped into my head.
Okay.
Encino Man.
I love Encino Man.
It's not bad. That one, the very first one that popped into my head
Oh,
is awful.
Like,
It's
come
not
on.
my type of comedy at all, but
Without
for whatever reason, it was the very first one that popped into
Without
my head.
Encino Man, we don't have the classic
Yeah.
that is Son-in-Law.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Son-in-Law is great. All right, here we go. Our number ones, if they're really number ones, but the first one on our list, Ashton, what's your number 1?
Another Jim Carrey classic, Dumb and Dumber.
Boom. The most annoying sound in the world.
No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Or friggin' Petey the bird. I took care of it. Just tape the head back on.
Pretty bird, pretty bird. I just thought he was very quiet.
Yeah. And the third one, or the third one. Well, I mean, technically, it's a third one because they did
Dumb and Dumber.
They did Dumb and Dumber without Jim Carrey, and
Yeah, no, that was special.
it was bad. And then the new one, it wasn't good, but it wasn't terrible. It started off good, and then it ended funny. But the in between was.
I don't think I saw it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you to go out of your way like the other ones I've mentioned. But if it comes on, if it just happens to be on, and you're like, oh, I haven't seen this, then go ahead. But I'm not gonna be like, you've got to go see it. But
I
if you
gotta go
haven't
watch
seen,
this. I gotta go find it.
if you haven't seen my number 1, then you need to get out from under that rock you've been living in. We're one of the funniest dudes of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, number 1 for my list is Tommy Boy.
Chris Farley.
I was looking at Ashton. I was just like,
Well,
Yes,
I
I've seen-
knew
I've
it
seen
was.
Tommy
Okay,
but
okay.
I did not put
I've
that
seen Tommy
because I
Boy.
knew you would. So I was right.
Tommy Boy. Love Tommy Boy. Love it. I've probably seen Tommy Boy probably third most on my list. All right. My dear, number 1 for you.
Okay, probably the longest movie title in history. Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood.
While drinking your juice. I almost put that on there. I almost put it on there.
Told you my last 4 none of you guys would have.
Wow. Of all the movies you could have said.
I know. I don't know why.
Didn't
That
see
was
that
the
one coming.
very first one that popped into my head, and all I remember is the dude that had condoms in his hair. That's all I remember with that movie, and it just being dumb.
Oh, wow.
man.
Oh,
But-
man.
That
Yeah.
movie.
We are off to a good start here. Some other things. Let's see.
I love
Loaded
parody movies.
Loaded Weapon, which was actually called Loaded Weapon 1, with Emilio Estevez and he's in everything. Samuel L. Jackson. It's funny that Samuel L. Jackson
He is in everything.
He is not quite as much as he used to be, but he is and people used to always, that was like a running gag, and now we've got multiple people that are becoming the next Samuel L. Jackson. Like Jack Black he's everywhere.
Yeah.
Chris Pratt is
Pedro Pascal.
Pedro Pascal. Yeah,
Pascal.
yeah,
Yeah. He's everywhere.
But I like all of them. That's
Mhm.
and that's the thing. Like the only thing I will say is there's Jack Black is starting to become a type, and that's what I don't like. So like everything he does, he has to sing, which I get, that's his thing. But like Minecraft, for as much fun as Minecraft was, essentially his job was just to explain everything. He didn't have much else to do than tell us what everything was and then sing about it. It was just, I don't know, it's just weird to me. That's all. But I do like Jack Black, and he did give me the greatest version of a Britney Spears song of all time with Hit Me Baby One More Time.
Oh, yeah.
So from Kung Fu
Jack Black
Panda
was
4.
also in Mars Attack.
Oh, it's right. He was in Mars Attacks. That was like his first feature, I think. His first
Yeah,
movie.
that maybe was.
Yeah.
Because he was young
And he had like
and skinny.
yeah, and he had like really short. I don't know if he had a flat top.
Yeah, it was a buzz cut. 'Cause
Buzz cut.
He was in the military.
Right. Yeah. And his parents watched him get killed. So, all right, guys. Hey, we're going to take a very quick commercial break because we're having a lot of fun here. So I don't want to spend too much time away. But every now and then you need to spread your legs, grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. Well, a non-alcoholic drink because let's not get wasted on the show now. But, well, if you want to in the chat, by all means, that might make the chat more fun. But, guys, don't go anywhere. This is the Positively Pat Sim Show live on WANT and right here live streaming on YouTube. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Dial-up tones, they sang us a tune. Frosted tips shining under the moon. Blockbuster nights, rewind that VHS. Flannel shirts and baggy jeans, no one stressed. We live for mixtapes, we live for CDs. Slam dunk dreams and arcade memories. I miss the 90s, oh, I miss that vibe. No smartphones, just the world outside. Pop rock fizzing, neon skies. I miss the 90s, yeah. I miss that ride. Hogs in my pocket, trading on the street. Skipping battles, jump to the beat. We knew the Macarena, every move, every twist. No TikToks then, just a friendship list. We live for mixtapes, we live for CDs. Slam dunk dreams and arcade memories. I miss the 90s, oh, I miss that vibe. No smartphones, just the world outside. Pop rock fizzing, neon skies. I miss the 90s, yeah. I miss that ride. Beavers beat, Y2K fears creep. Friends on TV, Ross can't keep. The love, the laughs, the fashion loud. Backstreet on sync, we screamed in the crowd. We live for mixtapes, we live for CDs. Slam dunk dreams and arcade memories. I miss the 90s, oh, I miss that body. No smartphones, just the world outside. Pop rock fizzing, neon skies. I miss the 90s, yeah. I miss that ride. I miss the 90s, oh, I miss that vibe. No smartphones, just the world outside. Pop rock fizzing, neon skies. I miss the 90s, yeah. I miss that ride.
Sims Nation, welcome back to the Positively Pat Sims Show live on WANT and right here on YouTube, live streaming with our live chat. And my buddy Universal, our inside man, our friend of the program, is gave us his #1 comedy film, and for some reason I forgot that it was a 90s film. I thought it was a little bit later, but it is a 90s film, and it is South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut. And the greatest part of that movie is the fact that the worst curse word that Cartman could say that causes him to release the most energy onto Saddam Hussein was Barbra Streisand. He kept saying all these bad words, bad word, bad word, bad word, bad word. Or as the once famous Bill Cosby would say, filth and foul and foul and filth and filth and foul and foul and filth. And then he goes, Barbra Streisand. It was really, really funny. All right, it's my turn to pick a top 10 list. So you have to know where I'm going. You have to. It's the one that my wife...
Are you going wrestlers?
Yep. I'm sure my wife is fully prepared for this one. 90s pro wrestlers. That means...
I have 8, but I don't know if they're all
Hey.
90s.
Well, chances are we can make a case that they're 90s. A lot of these guys are... I mean, a lot of them get their start in the 80s. A lot of them bled into the 90s or bled into the 2000s. But during the 90s, I think I got a strong top 10 here. I really do. And this time I think what we're going to do is we're going to start with whoever picks the category. So I'll go first, then Kim, then Ashton. So we'll go in clockwise here.
All right.
So my number 10. Now, if you don't have a number 10, just say blank. And we'll know. Or we'll just throw one in. We'll just throw a random 90s person. Oh, your number 10? Your number 10 was X-Pac now. All right. But here we go. Number 10 for me. Started in the 80s, but was one of my favorites in the early 90s. Ultimate Warrior.
Yeah.
Won the
I
WWE
have mine.
Okay, I have
Championship.
7 now.
Won the WWE Championship in 1990. And had my favorite WrestleMania 7 match with Macho Man the next year. Ultimate Warrior. All right, my dear. You don't have a 10, right?
Pass.
So your number 10 is Gangrel. Congratulations. All right.
Okay.
Hey, he had one of the dopest theme songs.
Yeah, he did. All right, never mind. No, that's not funny enough. The Bushwhackers are your number. They're your number. Your favorite. All right, Ashton, you're number 10.
So again, my list is not in any particular order, just 10 wrestlers.
Mine actually is in order.
Well, yeah. You're the wrestling fan,
Right, right.
Sting.
Sting.
Yeah.
Not the
Sting.
singer. I mean, you got in the 90s gave you
Didn't they Sting the singer had talked to Sting the wrestler, and they came up with the deal so he can use his name, but he had to pay him
royalties. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
$1 a year.
$1. Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
he's like, yeah, sure, I love wrestling.
And the 90s, we got both versions of Sting. In the early 90s, you had Surfer Sting, the bleach blonde hair, the
Color,
makeup, right? And then in the mid 90s, he made the transition.
After the Crow,
Right.
after the Crow came out, then he became the Vigilante.
Yep. After the formation of the NWO. All right, number 9. And I'm honestly only putting him on the list. I mean, I probably should if I'm putting Warrior on here if we're going on in-ring ability. But you can't deny how over Goldberg was in the late 90s. I mean, he was over big time.
Yep.
All right.
157 wins without a loss. Yeah, had to be over for that one.
Yeah. All right. Number 9 for you.
I don't have one, but one popped into my head. Is the Slim Jim dude on
Macho
90s?
Man? Oh, yeah.
Macho
Okay,
Man.
so we'll go with that one.
Macho Man was he was ever present during the 90s.
He is the cream of the crop.
Yeah.
The cream rises to the top.
I love Macho Man. And he would give half his promos with his back to the camera. All right. Ashton, you're number 9.
My number 9 is Rey Mysterio Jr.
And a lot of people forget that he is very much a 90s
Yep.
wrestler.
WCW.
WCW.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a lot of
Where
people.
he had his mask on, and then they made him take his mask off, and
Oh,
like that's
I did not like that.
me either.
All right, this is going to be controversial. My number 7, or number 8, sorry. My number 8. And it's because this gentleman did not get over to the nth degree that he did till the 2000s. But he was an incredible heel in the late 90s, and thus he makes my list, The Rock.
Yeah, he's on my list.
But The Rock did not explode into superstardom to get anywhere even in my top 5 until the 2000s. So that's why he's number 8. I mean, he was big.
I remember him when I was in middle school.
Yeah. I mean, he started, I think it was 96, with his weird hair, and he was the over-the-top baby face, and everybody hated him. It was
Rocky Maivia.
Die, Rocky, die. And then he joins the Nation of Domination, and that's when he starts becoming this amazing heel. He has a brief moment where the fans...
That was all still in the 90s already.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're still in the 90s. He does this brief, like maybe couple of months where he's playing to the fans, only to at Survivor Series, they kind of recreate the Montreal Screwjob, and he beats Mankind, joins Vince in the corporation, and becomes the corporate champion, and begins an incredible run with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Mankind. He had some great rivalries there, but it wasn't until like very late 99 and early 2000s where his popularity just soared as the people's champ. So that's why he's on the list, but he's a bit lower than some of these others on here. And it's personal too, because my number 1 wasn't exactly the biggest, most popular guy, but he's my guy. All right, Kim, your number 8.
It was already taken, but
It's all right. The
another one.
Bushwhackers, I know.
Another one. No, it was Ultimate Warrior. Another one popped in my head though. What about the Piper dude?
Roddy
Yeah, that
Piper.
one.
Roddy Piper.
Yeah, the 90s, he gave us the
Rowdy.
Hollywood backlot brawl, baby. WrestleMania 12 with Goldust. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Piper. Ashton, number 8.
My number 8 is Triple H.
Ooh, good one. Not on my list.
How could he not be on your list?
When you...
Nope, never mind. You go through many decades, so yeah.
Right. If we were doing a 2000s, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when it comes to... you'll know when we get through mine. You'll be like, okay, I can see how you left Triple H off.
I remember getting in trouble in middle school for doing the suck it.
Yeah, the DX thing, yeah.
So
I mean, like, I think DX, I would put DX, the group, in any top 5 for the 90s. But just Triple H alone,
sure.
I don't know, like, Triple H without Road Dogg, Billy Gunn, and X-Pac, and China, I don't know that Triple H works.
Oh, I didn't even think of
nearly as
female
well.
ones for the. Oh well.
Yeah, neither did I.
I don't know that I.
That's
know,
because the 90s were not good to
I would
women.
say I don't even know that I know any. So.
Like, we
guess
got
it wouldn't make a
Sable.
difference.
I thought of female ones.
Did you? All right.
Yeah.
Like, I know Sable got over big.
I
And
remember
we did have Alundra
I
Blaze.
think she's
China,
the only one
yeah.
I remember.
And China really got over in the 2000s as well. All right, my number 7. It was not because of this. It's because in like 97, 98, the dude was over big time, and that is DDP. In college, DDP was all I would hear about from one of my college buddies. It was
everybody was doing his diamond bang.
Right.
He was like,
yeah.
Everybody was doing
I
it.
didn't know about him until you did the challenge.
Yeah. There's a lot
I
of
did not know him at all.
a lot of current wrestling fans, like they might know the name. Now, you weren't a wrestling fan when for a long time, but it was like Well, even a lot of wrestling
Still
fans
not.
now, they might know the name, but they don't understand why Dallas was so big. Like,
Yeah.
you got to go back, go watch those
Was it
Nitros.
like in his like late 30s, early 40s when he first started too?
Yeah,
He started older than most people, and then somehow just shot up and like his star was like up here.
yep.
You know.
And he was the first guy that turned down the NWO. Like they wanted him in the NWO, and he's the first guy to turn him down, and they strapped a rocket to his back. All right, my dear, number 7,
Mick Foley.
Mick Foley.
Mick Foley.
Boom. And yeah, Mick. Oh, Mick, man, you want to talk about a guy getting over when nobody thought he was going to get over?
Oh yeah.
That was amazing. When he won the title and WCW pulled their, that's going to put a lot of butts in the seats by letting people know he was going to win. And then it was something like 500,000 people changed the channel to see the title change. Like WCW basically did an advertisement for WWE in the middle of their show. It was incredible. All right, Ashton, number 7.
Well, my number 7 is actually Mick Foley, but I'll change it.
Ooh, wow, good one.
I will change it to China.
That's good. That's a good one.
You acted like Mick Foley was the first time that it was mentioned. He was all Mick Foley, and you're like, "Woo, that's a good one." I'm like, "I just mentioned that."
No. I just mean like I was
I
saying
just thought it was
that.
funny the way you would mention.
Oh well, no, I was like woo because you both had Mick Foley at number 7. That was more my point there. Number 6. Yeah, apparently my list is just ultra sexist. I didn't even think about the women.
I don't have any women on
Number
mine.
6, who would probably not be on my list if I wasn't just basing this on his performance in the 90s, just because I've grown so tired of his attitude. Bret, the Hitman Hart. I love Bret.
The best there is.
I love Bret. But shut up. All he does is complain. And I have
Which one is that?
well,
Is that the cowboy hat wearing one?
no. Well,
No.
he did at one point. He was in a
Did
TV
he?
show. He was in a TV show.
No, I'm the one.
But no,
The one that
No,
sings like
Bret
that has
Hart-
that like the "I'm Sexy" song or
that's
whatever.
that's next on my list. No, Bret Hart.
He's the
He
Canadian.
wore pink and everything.
Pink and black, and he had the big reflective sunglasses
Yeah.
and the leather jacket.
Yep. I'd probably have to show her, but yeah,
He was on
no.
The Simpsons.
But Bret was. I mean, when you talk about the excellence of execution, the best there is, the best there was. I mean, the dude lived it. He was the epitome of what a champion should be in the 90s. I mean, he was. I love Bret. I don't think Bret ever had a bad match. And some of his opponents definitely tried. And WrestleMania 11 with Bob Backlund was a definite attempt at creating a bad match, but Bret always performed and Bret always delivered.
Haters.
Yeah. All right, my dear. Well, number 6.
Excuse me, I had The Rock. So
Hey.
we already went through that.
There you go. Number 6. You ranked The Rock higher than I did. Look at
These
that.
are not in order.
I know. I'm joking. All right, Ashton, number 6.
Because if that were the case, Ultimate Warrior would not be the bottom of my list.
Well, since my number 6 is already taken, I'm going to have to go with Kevin Nash.
Big, sexy, Big Daddy Cool. Now,
Hey.
wait, Kevin Nash or Diesel?
Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash. I have a soft
Kevin
spot for
Nash.
Diesel, though.
Who's the one that like would bring Snake? Like,
You mean Jake the
or
Snake?
is it Jake the Snake? Well, see,
Yeah.
I remember Jake the Snake. I don't know.
I would say he's an 80s. Once you get into the 90s, that's not the Jake you
The
want to
Jake
remember.
the Snake that I met is not the one that I'm remembering in the ring. The Jake the Snake or whoever with the snakes in the ring had really long hair.
Yeah.
Tiny dude. Not
Yeah.
tiny, but I mean compared to.
Right, no,
now.
that was Jake.
Oh.
The one you met was just much, much older. And after a lot of drugs, a lot of alcohol, and then got his
Just
act
wasn't
together.
the same Jake the Snake.
Yeah. But no, that's the same dude. Same guy you're thinking of. All right. We're on the top 5 now, right? We had Big
Yeah.
Sexy on there. All right, number 5 for me. One of the greatest in-ring performers, if not the greatest in-ring performer of all time, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
That was the one I was thinking
Another
of
one
with
of
the
mine.
cowboy hat.
And I'm going to
He's
be
literally my number 5.
a lot of people might be surprised
don't
that
have him on
someone
my
that's
list.
not on my list for 90s pro wrestlers. I think Universal might be surprised at who's not on my list. But my dear, number 5 for you.
Andre the Giant. I don't know if that's 90s or not, but
Andre was 70s,
Oh, okay.
80s,
Whoa.
and he was there in the early 90s, but like WrestleMania 6, he didn't do anything other than
I
he
just
slapped
remember
Bobby.
I remember him, and then I remember some sumo guy.
Yokozuna. Now
Yokozuna.
that's 90s.
Okay, so there you go.
That you swap those two, and
Andre
Yoko's.
the Giant, I like him. He's
Oh, Andre was
nice.
great, but as a pro wrestler, it was over by the 90s. It was not pretty. In WrestleMania 7, all he did was come out and point. Like he could barely move at that point. All right, Ashton, number 5.
I gotta move my list down again since you took my Shawn Michaels. So I'm going to go with Jeff Hardy.
Good one.
Yeah,
Good one.
Jeff Hardy. The Hardy Boys, man, they've been there for a long time.
Yep. Yeah. Or they were part of the Brood for a short bit too, weren't they?
The what?
Weren't they part of the Brood as well for a short time?
No, that was Edge and Christian.
I know, but I thought the Hardys were for
Nope.
a drop in the hat. No? Well,
Mm-mm.
shows you what I know. Top 4. Sometimes even I get pro wrestling stuff wrong. Number 4 is already been said. Sting. Sting was awesome when he first made that change, and then he never let it go. I did think the character got a little stale after a bit. I thought he needed another kind of reinvention there, but he made it work. All right, my dear, number 4.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. That works. And Hogan is on my list, but under a different moniker. But Hulk Hogan in the early mid 90s was still a massive draw. And
Yeah,
he was main eventing everything still and made the jump to WCW,
I do have Shawn
legitimately
Michaels on my
legitimized
list.
WCW by going over there. They were middle of the road. Hogan went over there, and so did a lot of other people. All right, Ashton, number 4 for you.
Number 4 is Booker T.
Booker. Well, so the 90s would have been Harlem
He was in
Heat.
WCW.
Yeah, it would have been Booker T with Harlem Heat.
Yeah.
Because he didn't
Stevie Ray.
he didn't become the world heavyweight champ till like 2001, I think. It was towards
Right.
the end of WCW. But Booker was amazing the moment he stepped on the scene in WCW. I'll be honest with that. Number
I loved all of that.
3 is the guy that Booker famously said the wrong thing to on live television. But you just said it. But I put it down as Hollywood Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
Because Hulk Hogan was big and everything, but Hollywood Hogan reignited the spark that was pro wrestling with the NWO. I mean, a lot of credit goes to Eric Bischoff, Kevin Nash, Scott Hall, but you always have to think, would that have worked with anybody as the third man other than Hulk Hogan? You know, would Sting have been as impactful as the third man at that time? as
I
Hulk
think
Hogan?
the fact that he turned heel at all was
Right.
an impactful move. So it didn't matter which group or if he would have just been by himself. Him turning heel at all was a big moment.
Yeah.
So
And it worked. It wasn't a John Cena heel turn, which was cool in the moment and then failed quite miserably as it went on. The Hollywood Hogan thing was money. and WCW became the #1 wrestling promotion for 83 weeks. It was incredible. All right, number 3 for you.
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair. Woo! That's a good one. That's a good one. You know what? Ric Flair is not on my top 10 list. I did not find Ric Flair's
These are
90s.
not like my top
No,
10
no.
either.
No, I'm just. I know these are just wrestlers you thought of, but I mean,
All
I'm
of
just.
my list is
I'm just being honest. I do
thrown
not
out
think
there.
that Ric Flair's 90s were that good. I thought he
Yeah,
was
not a
given a
huge
lot
fan.
of BS in WCW. I thought that he was. By the time he had finally got his confidence back in WWE, his tenure was almost over. He was only there for a couple of years. I didn't think the 90s were that great for Ric Flair. I thought he had a much better 80s, obviously. And I thought Flair on his second run with WWE after, from WrestleMania 18 on, was better than what he did in the 90s. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Ashton, who's your number 3?
My number 3 is The Rock. You already said it.
The Rock. The Rock keeps rising up the ranks. Congratulations, Rock. They all rate you higher than I did. If this has been a 2000s one, Rock would have been like perhaps number 1. Because Austin, I think you have to kind of admit 2000, 2001, 2002. I mean, I think Austin still might be slightly ahead, like talking WrestleMania 17.
Mm-hmm.
But I think Rock eventually did overtake him and become the top guy in the business, especially when Austin just walked away.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's still there. The two guys who had the best rivalry in the business, and one of them walks away.
Yeah.
The one who stays is going to have the better career.
And The Rock also had a successful heel turn where Austin, not so much. They had to do a lot of stuff to try to make Austin's heel turn work, whereas The Rock was just a natural when he did Scorpion King and came back as Hollywood Rock. It was amazing. And the final boss is still that run up to WrestleMania 40. The final boss Rock is peak. It was absolutely incredible. All right, number 2.
Who's the Heartbreak Kid?
Shawn Michaels.
Oh, okay. So that was on my list. So I'll just
I'm
give
up.
my last one.
I'm
Oh.
up. Number
Oh,
2
I
for
thought
me.
you were saying me. Sorry.
No, number 2 for me.
Well, you didn't look at her.
I did. Well, I look at her a lot. Number 2 is Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Oh, never mind. So my list is gone.
That's my number 2.
It's all the wrestlers I have.
Well, great minds, people. So your number 2 was Austin, and your number 2.
My number 2 is Shawn Michaels. But again, these aren't in order. So I had Shawn Michaels and Steve Austin were my last 2.
All right, Ashton, give us your last 2. What are we know Austin's number 2. Who's your number 1?
The Undertaker.
How dare you, sir?
I that's yours?
I thought that was safe for me to put Taker
That's
as
why
number
I didn't
1.
put it.
That was definitely a biased pick. Because let's be fair, Taker, you could definitely make a case that Taker had a rough 90s too for a while. When you think about his WrestleMania opponents alone of the Giant Gonzalez and the turd that was that match, King Kong Bundy, I like Psycho Sid, but Psycho Sid needed somebody like a Shawn Michaels to really get a lot out of him. But yeah, Taker suffered a little bit. The Taker versus Taker match in 1994 SummerSlam was rough. It wasn't until we got to the Attitude Era when you got Undertaker and Shawn, Undertaker Kane, Undertaker Rock.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, the Attitude Era.
Yeah.
Undertaker was
That was
he
my
had his Ministry of Darkness.
Oh,
That's the Brood was part of the ministry.
WrestleMania 14 and 15 were 2 of the greatest entrances in terms of his outfits. 14 was my favorite entrance of all time. But there you go. Yeah, that's my number 1 too. Undertaker. Rolling the eyes in the back of the head. Absolutely love it. All right, guys, that is our top 10 pro wrestlers My dear, it's your turn to pick a top 10 list.
Fashion.
How dare you?
Well, we're gonna mix it up a little bit.
We do. I know. All right. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7. So I can't join until we get to number 7. Ashton, how many fashion trends do you have?
I have 2.
Ashton's got 2. So my wife is so mean. She picked one that has 1 for you and now 2. The next one he'll have 3.
I thought fashion was an easy.
Not for men.
No, not for me.
Not for men. Because we suck. And the 90s, I'll admit, like, I'm not the most fashionable guy in the world, but I'm not a slob.
But you know the trends.
Man,
like, I'm going to say these, and you guys are going to be like, oh, yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Or we'll be like, oh, yeah, but wait, that was the thing. All right, so number 10.
Well, I have 11.
Stop it.
But
Give me one.
But
keep it
we
with 11.
mentioned
Keep
the
it with 11.
pogs already. I put pogs as part of
that's
fashion because
right,
they carried them everywhere.
You
So,
put pog.
plaid. Everything
Yeah,
plaid.
everything
Plaid
was
skirts,
plaid.
shirts, plaid, like everything.
Yeah.
There was a lot of plaid.
Mick Foley.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You said Mick Foley.
all the
No,
lumberjack shirts.
I was saying thanks to Madonna.
Oh.
The next one is the bra straps.
Oh, I thought you were going bracelets. but that
No,
might be
the
Cyndi
women
Lauper.
always having their bra straps hang out
That's
from their
right.
t-shirts at the bottom here.
Yeah.
that was a fad.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
do it, but
true.
it was everywhere.
Yeah, that's true.
Every woman would pull their bra strap down below their t-shirt.
Everyone
Sleeve
wanted to
right
be
here.
like a virgin.
But I think you just mentioned it, right? Slap bracelets.
Oh, dang it.
The flannel shirt tied around the waist.
Yeah, that was like
Nobody ever wore them.
Yeah.
that was
but they
the,
always
that
tied them around
was,
their
that was
waist.
during the grunge.
I did that. I did that.
I did that too.
I did not put anything grunge on my list because I didn't like grunge.
The plastic bracelets. So those like rubber plastic
What
ones.
number are you on?
Number 7.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I get to go next.
Okay. So they're the plastic/rubber ones, and people would combine them and they would make that loop on their arm.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking about? You would
okay,
take two
yeah,
and it
I
would
do.
look,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so
Yep.
it would look like you
I know
had
what you're
two
talking about.
bracelets here. Yeah.
Yeah, and they
Those.
just look-
They
yeah,
were
I
everywhere.
know
People
what
would
you're
wear them
talking
all the way up their arms. It was crazy.
Well, my number 7 is slap bracelets, so go.
Chokers.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I actually wore one time because Billy Gunn.
I had, like,
Billy
one
Gunn
once and I
wore
couldn't
one,
stand
and I'm
it.
like, oh, I should try that. No.
It was one of those
I
things.
liked all-
I should
I
say.
liked all the girls who wore those.
I would say it was one of those things where I like always would buy one, like a different one, but I could never stand wearing them. Like after 5 minutes, I would take them off. I'd be like, this is not. But then I would be like, okay, this one's kind of cool. You know, it's kind of like, I don't know.
All right, number 6 for me, mood rings.
Yeah, I was going to put that on the list too, but I was thinking you guys would.
Because mood rings were like a 70s thing, I think, when they started, and then they went away. And then the 90s brought them back. So, all right, number 5, my dear. As we build anticipation to
Well, I'm actually
Ashton's
on.
top
I'm
2.
actually on number 4.
Oh, so I get to go again?
You can go again if you want.
All right, number 5, parachute pants.
Mm-hmm.
Can't touch this. I
Okay.
never
I don't
owned them.
Anybody who actually wore those.
I didn't either. But they were apparently a lot of people did. Like, but no one in, of course, I mean, I went to a Lutheran private school, so it wasn't exactly part of the dress code.
So my number 4,
Yeah.
sunglasses, and not just any sunglasses. But we had
Oh.
all different shapes,
Yeah.
colors, yellow, greens, oranges. Yeah.
That
so
started
wild and colorful sunglasses.
That started in the 80s.
Well, these ones are more so.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm just
so like
saying
all the
it
different
started.
shapes started in the 80s, but it led to the colored ones where you can get yellow colored lenses, blue, that
Like
was
Macho
in the
Man.
early 90s.
Macho Man would wear them all
Yeah.
the time. Yeah.
And Bret Hart.
Yep.
Mhm.
So my number 4, I'm sure, Ashton, if you don't have this as your top 2, you're going to be like, oh, the Reebok pumps.
Mm-mm.
And if you couldn't afford the Reebok pumps, there were the knockoff ones that you could get at shoe stores, and like Shaq had some that you could get. And I never owned the Reebok pump. I owned the knockoff brands. But yeah, it was really good though. Like it was a basketball, and you would pump the basketball. It didn't do
Yeah, I remember
anything.
those.
The pumps didn't
I
do
remember those.
anything. It was
Nothing.
a
Nothing.
brilliant gimmick, is what it was.
No, you know what it did? It actually it made it feel like tighter around your foot. So
Yeah.
you felt like so only like most people just instead of like tying their shoelaces are super tight, they pump it up. I was like, there we go.
See, I always felt like it was an excuse to buy a bigger shoe because, guys always want to have bigger feet for some reason. When you were younger, you always wanted to say, "Oh, I'm in a size 10 now." Oh, yeah. Well, I'm in 11. Like I felt like
I
the
was never
pump.
like that. I was like, ugh, I don't want any more shoes. I want to keep my shoes for more than a year.
Oh, Owen Carter, our buddy Owen Carter, absolutely wore parachute pants. I need Owen to send me a picture of him in parachute pants now. I want to see that so bad. That would be amazing. All right, where are we at here? That I just did my number 4, so you're number 3.
But I'm also
You're
adding
what?
one to my list because I meant to put it on there and I forgot. But for my number 3, scrunchies, and not necessarily in your hair. Women wore them as bracelets on their
That's right,
wrist
they did.
all the time.
Yep. My number 3 may not seem crazy, but it became a big deal in the 90s. Go watch any 90s teen movie and you're going to realize, oh my God, they're all doing this. That's t-shirts over long sleeve shirts.
Yep.
Mhm.
That was another
I
one
got-
I was
I
going
got
to put
one.
down too.
So I kind of have 3 now.
Yeah,
There
there
you
you go.
So remember how I said Power Rangers was the 90s for me?
Yes.
Yeah. So just realizing the fashion in the Power Rangers was colorful shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Jumpsuits.
They just
was a
shirts were
big
just like
thing.
just random geometric shapes and just that was just colorful.
Yeah. Well, like our thumbnail for the show. it's just shapes and colors. That was the 90s, as early
Yeah.
90s. Then when grunge happened, that's when I stopped being a big fan of the 90s. I was not a grunge guy. I was not a Nirvana guy. On my top 10 bands and stuff, there is no sign of Nirvana on my list. I did not like Nirvana. And that just, if you know my personality, that's not a shocker to you guys. All right. Number 2.
So we went from plaid to tie-dye.
Yeah.
Tie-dye was
That
everywhere.
tie-dye made the
Hats,
comeback.
Shirts. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Tie-dye was like 60s, 70s, and then it made its comeback in the 90s. I think tie-dye is still pretty popular now.
Yeah, it is. Actually, it had hit a resurgence a few years ago.
Well, number 2 for me, it kind of goes along with Ashton, what he said, but I just put one word, neon.
Yeah. Neon
Was
the
big.
the neon lights in your room, also black lights.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Glow sticks,
Ashton,
all that
number
stuff.
2.
Number 2 for me, it's ripped jeans.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
yes. Thank you, 90s, for starting that trend. Well, here's the thing, but in the
Ripped jeans.
90s, you created your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
women
you
would sit
spend
there, like-
twice as much for ripped jeans.
Women would sit there I remember in class, the rare times that I went to school, women would have a nail file, the sandpaper ones, and they would just sit there on their jeans with the nail file.
Start fraying
tearing
their
them.
jeans.
Yeah. Like
I'm like, it's dumb.
how lazy are we? We have to buy jeans with that already in them.
Yeah.
And we spend more for them.
I know.
Like, I can get
There's
this
less jean, but you spend more.
I can get this pair of jeans that's brand new, fully formed for $20, or I can get this $50 pair that already has
That
the
has
holes
less
in them.
jeans.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, the worst place for these holes that people will buy or put in their jeans is when it's at the bottom of their butt.
Oh yeah.
Who
The knees
Who
was
thought-
a big one in
who
the
thought
90s.
that was a
though.
good
It was
idea?
the knees for the 90s.
Yeah. Yeah. And I never minded that. I thought you did it right. It looked good. All right. We are That was your number one?
That was my number 2.
was your number
But
two.
I do want to throw in there jellies.
Because Ashton did
What
too.
were
I did
those?
too.
Jellies, those shoes. The clear,
okay.
women wore them
Oh.
especially. But yeah, they had the jelly sandals. They even had jelly
Okay.
heels.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they were like that clear plastic.
Well, what
Mhm.
is your number one?
Okay, this is legit my number 1 because it is really the first thing that comes to mind.
Okay.
I can't say I'd be surprised if you guys didn't pick it. Denim overalls with one strap down, one strap unhooked.
I did that.
Everybody did that.
I didn't.
I did that.
I did
You did
not.
too.
No, I did not wear overalls after
Denim
once I turned
overalls
double
where
digits.
You had the one the one strap that you left in the back,
Yeah.
and you would fold down that side, and leave the other one.
When I was able
Shorts
to,
and pants.
when I was able to pick my own clothes, it left my
I miss
wardrobe.
denim overalls, though. I will say those are hard to find. You'd find
I'm
overall like
I'm
little
gonna go buy
overalls,
me
but
a new pair so I can do a
I
Mario
cannot
costume.
find jean ones. It's ridiculous. Like no store carries it. Like I'm sure you can on Amazon, but there's no clothing store that has
Yeah, that's
denim
where I
overalls
gotta look.
anymore.
My number one is because I did it, and I thought I looked good doing it. I don't know if I
Oh,
did. I
God.
don't know if I really did or not, but I thought I looked good. Frosted tips.
I knew it. I didn't put that down because I was like, I'm
It's-
not
All
a
right,
fan.
Justin.
I hated getting them because I could never get anybody who could hook the hair out to that thing that didn't just like jab my skull. It was like, "Dah," and they would pull the hair out of that little head thing, and then they would bleach the top there. I liked the way I looked. I thought I looked good. You know, you got to remember this was the mid to late 90s was the eruption of boy bands. And I
Yeah,
wanted,
Vanilla
you know,
Ice had frosted
and I
tips.
didn't, you know, I wasn't married. I'm looking to have a good
Did he have
time.
like just blonde hair and mousse?
Yeah, but it was like really, really blonde at the top, and then it was darker at
Right.
the roots.
And
Yeah,
so
so
what-
it looked like it was.
What I would do,
I don't know.
I mean, this is how
I
crazy.
just remember everybody had it. Every guy was the dark roots and blonde.
This, yeah, and this is how crazy I was. So I would go in first.
Can you imagine me with that?
Yeah. I would go in first,
Freaking Ash.
and I would get this really dark maroon. I'd get my hair
God, Ashton,
this
I'm done.
dark red, dark maroon color, and then when that was set, then I'd go and get the tips put on, the frosted tips put on. That's how cool I was. All right, Ashton, what's your number one?
Frosted
My
tips.
Frosted
number
tips.
He's knocking it out of the park.
I'm gonna go frosted tips in my beard.
Right, there you go.
Oh my gosh.
Love it. Love
Oh
it.
gosh.
My number one is named after a character, Daisy Dukes.
Oh,
Dukes. They also had the high jeans too, the high
the
waist.
Daisy Dukes.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh. Our cat is a butthole.
Fashion. Our cat, yeah.
Our cat is a butthole. And she's
What
like
is she doing?
she's destroying stuff.
All right, Ashton, your turn to pick. Before we take another break here, let's do whichever one you want, my friend.
Oh, let's go with songs.
Songs. Good one. All right, let me get to the right page here. Now, this is going to be interesting to see if there's any repeats.
Overlap.
Yeah. Cuz I'll be honest, like this could have been the never-ending list.
Yeah,
'Cause I love
I
so
finally
many-
doled it down to 13.
Like I don't think I could stand doing an 80s hit songs top 10.
Oh god,
You'd
I
have
had
to have like top 100.
I had
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
it was
songs
the
in my
80s.
head,
It
and
was-
all
it's
of them were
over.
80s.
I
I
had
was
like,
really
20
upset.
of them.
Ashton, so Ashton goes first, then me, then Kim's. Ashton, so we should make it a rule. You have to sing at least the main line of your song.
Oh no, thank you,
Yes.
no, because
That's how
Oh,
you
what?
tell us what the song is. So if your song,
But I don't know them all. I like off the top. Like I mean, I know them, but I can't remember how they start. for
So
most of
if your
them.
song is Michael Bolton's "Go the Distance," then you have to say what your song is. Number 10, I can go the distance.
Yeah, you
That's
can.
what you have
You
to do.
sing them for me because I'm not singing.
Fine. Fine. Be that way.
I'll sing some of them.
You-
I'll sing some of them.
No, I need
I'm
sound
not-
bites.
I'm not singing on.
I want
You're
everyone
gonna get
singing.
some sound bites. I'll sing some.
You
I'll-
got my singing for the jingles.
Woo!
That's about
There
as
it is. All
best
right.
as it's gonna get.
Did anyone put that one on, by the way?
Nope.
Does anyone have
Nope.
Whoop? There it is.
Nope.
Because I feel
Nope.
so bad I didn't. I loved
There-
that song.
There was Whoop, there it is, and then Whoop, there it is.
There was a
two songs.
Whoop. Because I remember Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah,
there
there was
it
Whoop.
is. Whoop.
And then there was
it is.
Whoop.
Hitman. Whoop. There it is.
That was the more popular one.
Let's see. Hold on really quick. For guys, Zubas owned by the Road Warriors. Leather, fur, baggy jeans, cardigans, animal prints,
Mm-hmm.
cargo pants, oval sunglasses, graphic
That's
tees,
what I said.
overalls, flannel, athletic wear, oversized T-shirts.
Yep.
All
And
right.
Jumpsuits was huge too.
So Ashton, let's hear it. What's your number 10?
Number 10 is
I want to hear that
Scar
sweet
Tissue
melody.
by the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
And how does that go?
Not this one. Not this one. I'll
Oh.
I don't want to sing.
All right, my number 10. Well, you just don't really sing much. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I won't say the
Okay.
controversial lyrics.
I almost put that one on.
That's a
on mine.
great one. You know what really
It is, but
solidified?
that's a really good song though.
You know what really solidified it for me though is when we went to Vegas, and they played it during the Michael Jackson 1 show that we did for Cirque du Soleil.
Oh yeah.
It was so moving and emotional to hear it in the way that they presented it. That song will forever be a top 10 for
That
me.
song had 2 separate videos.
Yep. Yep. All right, my dear, number 10. Do it.
I don't like
I'm
to.
waiting.
It's gonna suck.
I don't
I'm
care.
gonna totally suck at this.
Don't care.
Okay.
This is me not caring.
Dear, I fear we're facing a problem. That one.
What's that called though?
Love Fool by the Cardigans.
That's right. That's a good one. Good. I'm pretty sure we don't have that on our list.
Yeah, probably not.
Nope.
Ashton, number 9.
All right, I guess I'll sing a little jingle.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
might be all.
What part of?
Wait,
See, that's what I mean.
which
Like we
part?
know the song, but then to actually sing it with like
I
you put it on.
know.
If you put the song on,
Yeah, you put a song
I can
on
hear
and-
it. At, like I'll sing the whole thing, but to do it like without the music and just the
acapella.
it's hard.
Yeah, it's
like
awesome.
I can't. I don't remember like how songs start unless I hear it.
This is worth all of it just for this. I can't wait to do my next one.
Oh gosh. Well, yeah, but you can sing.
Yeah. You love to sing in front of people.
I do. But I also like putting people in uncomfortable situations. All right.
Very. This is "You Make Me Wanna" by Usher.
Every time I hear the title of that, there's a Weird Al song that called "You Make Me," and it starts off like "You make me wanna," blah, 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 blah. And every time I hear the title "You Make Me Wanna," I always hear that song in my head.
So like
heard
I
that.
want to like I kind of want to sing it, but all I can hear in my head is just the beat of the song.
Right, yeah, no, I get that. All right, let's see if you guys can name this one, because it has the. I mean, I don't know if anybody knows the words to this without looking at a lyric sheet, and it is. What is it?
It's not. Is it by the group
Even
that
Flow.
sings?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we
Pearl
go.
Jam. Even flow.
That's it.
See, look at that. See, he sings that. That's my number 9. Even Flow by Pearl Jam. All right, my dear, what's your number 9?
I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Well, no, I do.
What song
I
goes,
I know the chorus part, but I'm trying to remember what word they use. If you steal my sunshine, or if you're still my sunshine.
No, if you steal my sunshine.
Yeah. If you steal my sunshine.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that one. All right, Ashton.
But I don't remember how it starts.
We're
unless
back.
I hear it.
Is that the name of the song? What's the name of the song?
Steal my sunshine.
Yeah, Steal My
Or
Sunshine.
still my.
Who sings it?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know. Okay.
Smash
But
Mouth?
it's in your
I
top
don't know.
10. No, it is not Smash Mouth.
I just like throwing out. I told you. I'm terrible. I
Ashton,
don't
we're
know.
on number 8.
Do you remember the time?
Yes,
We fell in
Michael.
love.
Do you remember, my baby? I have another Michael on my list. What happened to Ashton? That is the creepiest look.
Yeah. Oh, it got dark.
What
And
happened?
he froze.
Yeah, dark
is
and
wild.
froze at the same time. That is, whoa. Hold on.
Yeah. Ashton, you froze.
Look at that. That is amazing. That is going to be a thumbnail for me at some point
All right.
on this show. Hopefully we get Ashton back here
We lost you,
shortly.
Ashton.
Yeah, hopefully that's our internet seems to be doing okay, so I don't see any issues there. Okay. Oh, look, it's the never-ending us. I love when that happens. It looks so
Oh.
cool. Yeah, you see that? I love when that happens. So when Ashton jumps back on, but this is a cool look, though. I got to admit, that's a cool look. Number 8 for me.
Wait, are we still?
Oh, Ashton's power went out.
Are we still on 8? Are we on 8 for real?
Yeah.
Love Fool, Steal My Sun. Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm on number
So
10.
Ashton's power went out. That sucks. So we might be without Ashton for a little bit until they get their power back on. So Ashton can always contribute in the chat if he can. But number 8 for me, I hope you had the time of your life. Yeah, that was me not doing it really well. But all right, number 8 for you.
Again, I don't remember how any of these songs start, but isn't it like upside, inside out, or
Oh,
something like that? Living
La vida loca. Yep. Number 7 for me. Number 8 for or number 7 for Ashton. All Star by
Yeah.
Smash Mouth.
That was the one that.
That's
yeah.
good. Number 7 for me. It must have been love, but it's
I don't think I picked
over
any slow songs or
now.
love songs.
I love that song. That is one of my all-time favorites.
Well, I think one of them might be a little bit of a slow song.
You're number 7.
Around the world, around the world. That one. It's literally called Around the World, and that's all they do.
all I can
Around
remember
the
is
world,
Around the World
around
is-
the world. Yep.
Uh,
I think that's a whole
like,
song. That's
I
all
remember,
they do.
I remember the one where it's like all around the world.
Oh, there's that one too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
that's all.
I don't know That's the thing. Like when we were growing up, we didn't know the lyrics to anything, and
We made up
half
our
of that
own.
was because nobody enunciated anything.
And you actually had to go and buy the tape and get the
the lyrics.
fold-out folder.
Right. You couldn't understand
figure out the
anything they were saying back in the day. Number 6, and as Ashton puts his in, All Around the World is by Daft Punk. That's what Ashton says. Number 6 for me is Thunder. Thunder.
And that's the whole song over and over again.
Yeah. I actually like when the actual song kicks in. But
Bye,
AC/DC.
bye, bye.
Is that your number 6?
No, that's Ashton. He's saying bye, bye, bye.
Oh! Bye, bye, bye.
I-
Don't really want to make it tough. I just want to tell you that I had enough. Hey, hey.
What number are we?
I like that one. I don't know how I didn't put Bye, Bye, Bye. I loved Bye, Bye, Bye. That song should have gotten really old for me really quick. It did not. I love Bye, Bye, Bye. All right. You are on number 6.
Oh, well, no, I'm on number 7.
We already did 7.
No.
I
Around the
just
World
did-
was number 8. I know.
Okay,
I
what's
had
your number
13.
7?
I had 13, though, remember?
Oh, gosh.
Losing My Religion.
How dare you?
Do you have that one, too?
Yes. We're not supposed to have
great song.
repeats. All right, we'll go number
Okay,
6.
so I'll go number 6. What's Up by 4 Non Blondes.
Yeah, that's a good one. How's that go? I'm so tired when I'm
25
lying in
years
bed.
and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope. That's it. See, I remember the beginning of that one.
For destination. All right. We're just waiting on Ashton's. Number 5 is Gangsta's Paradise by Coolio. Not Amish Paradise by Weird Al. All right, number 5 for me. It did get overplayed,
Yep.
but I still to this day like it. Iris
Oh,
by
yeah.
the Goo Goo Dolls. And I don't want the world to see me. Number 5 for you.
Loser. But did we already mention that one?
Nope.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh,
I'm a loser, baby.
Pandora, I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? All right. Ashton says, I love that one too. Which one?
The loser.
Iris or Loser?
Both.
Both.
Oh, yeah. His number 4.
Everybody, yeah, rock your body.
You know you don't have to sing every one of them.
Yes, I do.
No.
No, that is a prerequisite
For
this
yours,
show.
maybe. Not
But,
for everybody else's.
Who would have guessed if we just said who's gonna pick the most boy bands on their list of top songs? Would have picked Ashton.
No, I would have picked you.
You would have picked
'cause
me.
You still like boy bands.
I don't even have Spice Girls on my list.
For real?
I don't.
I'm shocked about that.
Number 4. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange?
What is that called?
Where were you while we were getting high? Someday
Okay, what is
you
it
will
called?
find- Oh, Champagne Supernova.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I was
that
getting there. I was
Oh.
almost there, and then you cut me off. What is your number 4?
one. Basket Case.
Green Day. Well, how's that go?
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't remember how it starts. And I don't.
Universal gave one of mine, Thunderstruck, AC/DC.
Nice.
Oh, look at Ashton, Amish Paradise.
Yeah.
Number 3. Sorry, guys. I only have one contact in. My right eye hurts a lot, so I couldn't keep it in. So I'm only on one eye right now. It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube for Ashton for his number 3. My number 3 was Losing My Religion.
Ah.
You already said it.
Sorry.
How dare you? My dear, your number 3?
Zombie.
Zombie. Hey, hey. Yeah, I do like that song, though. The Cranberries, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that
I
song.
love the
That's
Cranberries.
a good one. I'm loving this. Infinite
Icicle
Us.
Melts is a
That's
very
really funny.
underrated and not known song by them. That is amazing.
What is it?
Icicle Melt.
I don't know that one.
It's a very sad song.
I know
But
that
I
as
love
well
it.
as Ashton knows. What about Bob? All right, number 2, Ashton. We'll as soon as he puts his up there. My number 2, California. Dun, 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 dun. Little Tupac. I wonder if anybody outside of California really likes that song all that much. It's such a good song, though. Like, even if you get rid of the lyric, just the tune, everything about it is so good. Number 2, Ashton has Just the Two of Us, the Will Smith version. That they very funny. They did like a parody. Well, not a parody, but Dr. Evil and Mini-Me did that in Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me. That was, they did that. I love that. That was really funny. All right, your number 2.
Black Hole Sun.
Black hole
There you go.
sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? That's a good one. Is that Pearl Jam too?
I have no idea. I don't know
I
bands
feel like
very
it
well.
is.
Like
I
I don't
feel
know
like
like
Pearl Jam was
singers
good.
very well.
Pearl Jam was good.
Or
See,
I know, like I know singers, I don't know what songs they sung, or I know songs and I don't know who sings them.
See, like I didn't like Nirvana, but I loved Pearl Jam, and Pearl Jam would be considered like kind of similar in terms of like that grunge style and stuff. But I really liked Pearl Jam. It was Nirvana I couldn't do. Number one, we're just we'll get Ashton in here, but you know it yet? I took my baby on a Saturday. Black or White, Michael Jackson. That is my favorite song from the 90s, without question. Awesome music video, incredible song. And Ashton has his number one is right up your alley.
I didn't know that was a 90s.
Wake me up.
I thought that was like 2000s, but yeah, I love.
I can't wake up.
That's not, and it's fun to sing.
Say
Not here,
man.
not on YouTube. But
How dare you? Then that would be "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence. Universal throwing out a strong one in the cold November rain. Guns N' Roses. My dear, what is your number one?
It is. There's not a whole lot of lyrics to it, but it's the bum 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 bum.
Oh,
bum,
Bittersweet
bum,
Symphony.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one.
I love that one.
That is a
the
good one.
music. I love.
And you
the
made
music.
me watch that god awful movie.
That movie is stupid, but it's worth it for the song at the
Oh,
end.
remind our audience, what is that movie again?
Cruel Intentions.
Yeah, she made me watch that
You
just
have
to get
watch,
to
just
the ending.
Because it's like if you just watch the ending with that song, it's not as impactful. But if you watch the whole movie, as awful as it is, by the time you get to the ending, you're like, this is a great song. This is like great.
And the ending was like, I will give it this.
But you have to see the whole stupid
You
movie
do.
to appreciate the song.
You do have to sit through that god awful film.
Ridiculous.
But I will say this: the ending was great.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? But if you don't watch the movie and just see the
Yeah.
ending, you're like, this is stupid.
Like
But you have to watch the whole stupid movie to love the ending.
It's one of those movies that needs cliff notes just so that you can read the cliff notes and then just watch the end.
But that's why it's like a guilty pleasure, because I don't like the movie at all. But you do have to watch the movie in order to really like appreciate the ending and this song.
All right, guys, we're
It's
going to
dumb.
take a quick break, stretch out, get some water. Maybe, hopefully, maybe Ashton's power will come back. I'm hoping it's something they can fix simple, but that was rough because I did not plan on just having the two of us. So I don't have any other shots but the individual
That's great.
and this, which I
And
love.
Be thankful I'm not like
Like,
taking
wait,
a
watch.
break.
Just watching my hand go. Like, remember the kids used to do that on the
We
TV?
would do it on the TV.
Yeah, that was so much fun to watch. So,
You should be really thankful that I'm not taking a break.
for those of you on
this reason
WANT,
alone.
you are missing out. This is hilarious. Just to see.
you.
It is. It's so funny just going off into the abyss like that. All right, guys, we're going to be right back. This next song that I wrote is about 90s movies. So enjoy. And don't go anywhere. We will be right back. This is the Positively Pat Sim Show live on WANT and right here live streaming on YouTube. We'll see you in a few.
Dinosaurs roaring into the night. A park on wild and frantic flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Positively Pat Sims Show. Right here on WANT and live streaming on YouTube. It is a pleasure to have you guys with us. And my wife said Ashton, who is back, all right, Ashton has told us what numbers 1 through 5 are, but one thing he didn't do, because he was on the chat, is he didn't sing those songs. So, Ashton, I do believe you owe us a little Gangster's Paradise, some Everybody by the Backstreet Boys.
Oh, gosh.
It Was a Good Day by Ice. Oh, wait, I forgot about Bye, Bye, Bye.
You sang that though.
I
Wow,
did.
you sang
I
that.
actually sang, I think I
you
sang
all,
most of
like, all-
yours.
yeah.
Except for I didn't do It Was a Good. Remind me about It Was a Good Day, though. It's the only one I couldn't get going in my head by Ice Cube.
Okay, how did it start? Just waking up and some things seems kind of odd. Wait, just waking up and today I gotta thank God. I don't know why, but today it seems kind of odd. No
Sounds
barking from
familiar.
the dog, no smog.
Yeah, there it is.
And Mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. Yeah.
All right. It's my turn to pick. And I have decided that I am going with something that I think Ashton will be happy I picked. You might as well. I'm going with the 90s cartoon TV shows.
Oh, I thought you were going a different direction.
I
All
was
right.
not.
I was all about
What
cartoons.
do I
So
have?
my-
I have 12.
Oh, my gosh. All right, give me 12 and 11.
No, it's okay.
No, because
No, because if you guys pick one I do, then I'll throw those in there.
Okay. All right. Number 10 on my list. Ashton said this as a movie, and I absolutely loved the cartoon. It was stupid. It was nutty. It was crazy. It was The Mask.
I remember that cartoon.
The Mask was a lot of fun. It didn't last long.
No, it was like one season.
Yeah, but it was, I loved it. All right. My dear, number 10 for you.
Hey, Arnold.
I
Oh,
remember.
that's on mine.
Oh, it's on.
Well, I
Ashton.
got plenty.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Ashton's got plenty. All right.
So, yeah, if there's repeat. If there's,
So,
if there's duplicates.
Ashton,
we got
you're
it.
okay. So at the end of the top 10, if you have any left over, that'll be your opportunity to give it to us. So what's number 10 are you going with?
I'm going to go with Batman Beyond.
The one
It was
the one you told me to watch
Yeah.
that I haven't
It's
seen
the
yet.
sequel to the Batman the Animated Series.
All right.
Well, the continuation of it.
Yes. Number 9 for me. Let's see if anyone has this. Cow and chicken.
No, I was going to put that, though. because
Love
I
me
did
some
remember
cow
it,
and
but
chicken.
No, I do not
Almost
have that
put
on my list.
it.
Number 9 for you, my dear.
Recess. If you
That
haven't
was a
seen
fun
it,
one.
it's a great cartoon.
That was Disney, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know. I
yeah.
have no
Yeah.
idea.
All
It
right.
was Disney.
Ashton, number 9.
Number 9 is Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah.
Spider-Man the Animated Series.
That's
yeah.
right. There was a good
Mhm.
Spider-Man animated series in the 90s. Number 8. Tiny Toon Adventures.
I knew you would pick that one.
That was such a good show.
It was
Now-
that, yeah.
Again, mine
Buster
are not in
Bab,
any
no
particular
relation.
order. Just so
Okay.
y'all know, because like there's like at least my next 10 that could be like all the same.
All right.
Like, I love 'em all.
What you got?
But,
Number 8.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Very good.
Love-
That show was
Super
it had
underrated.
a lot of adult humor.
Yeah,
in
it
that
did.
show.
It did.
Mhm, and it's incredibly
Yeah.
underrated. There are so many people that don't
I
even
know.
know about that cartoon, and it's amazing.
All right.
I know. I want to go back and watch it again.
Mhm.
Ashton, number 8.
Number 8 is X-Men.
Yes.
Yeah,
9. And
X-Men. That was a fun one.
Yeah.
Thundercats.
That's 80s.
I know.
Oh.
Oh, you want
That's
to know
not
what's
mine, but I just-
what's funny
just
about
popped
the
into my
X-Men
head.
and the Spider-Man cartoons?
What's that?
As action-packed and as violent as they were, there was no bullets. All
Right.
the guns they had were all laser pistols.
Yep.
And in Spider-Man, he was never hit by not one shot.
Right. Well, that was like the Ninja Turtles show.
Yeah.
You know, they never killed him. They just destroyed robots. All the foot soldiers were just robots.
Mm-hmm.
All right, number 7.
Excuse me.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? A lot of people forget that show started in the 90s.
Yeah,
It
didn't
did.
even
Yeah,
I
was in middle school.
didn't.
didn't even.
I
come up
never
on my
watched
radar.
one episode until
I was to say,
2004.
Yeah, I didn't until 2000s. Yeah.
I refused. I was like, "Why? I'm gonna." This was me back then. Why? I'm an adult. And then I watched
As an
it,
adult, it's great.
and I became
I love.
Yeah.
I think it's better as an
Yeah.
adult. All right, so that's my
Yeah.
number 7, honey. What's your number 7?
Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah,
Oh, that's another one of mine.
Oh,
I'm
look
gonna-
at Ashton and I go.
I don't. I think I've got a few you guys definitely don't have, but one I'm real. 2 actually I'm concerned you guys have. Ashton, you're number 7.
My number 7 is the Powerpuff Girls.
Ah, yeah.
Never watched it.
Yeah, I did. I did
Never
watch.
watched
I
it.
did watch
No.
some of them, and the reason why is because one of the cartoons I really liked and watched religiously was either before or after it, something like that.
I'm a grown ass man, though.
I think it was the one that I watched was before. So it just
That's
stayed on.
my Cedric the Entertainer answer for why I didn't watch Powerpuff Girls. I'm a grown ass man, dog.
Cartoon Network had some great cartoons
Yeah.
in the 90s,
Long-
for sure.
Yeah, rest in peace, Cartoon Network.
I know, it's a bummer.
Number
I
6.
think I know what your number 1 is.
Uh,
Knew that was going to be on your list.
Beavis
Of course, you would watch that one.
and Butthead. I'm so happy my youngest son is into it now. We get to
Because
watch
it's
Beavis
super
and Butthead
appropriate.
together. But what's funny is though is Owen.
I would think Seth would be into it.
I think if Seth
He
gave
is
it a chance, he
yeah.
would be. But the thing is neither one of them expected I like the parts where they're actually talking over the shows and the videos, over the actual stories around it. Like,
I didn't even know there was actual stories around it. I always thought it was them on the chair talking over videos.
yeah, it was like Mystery Science Theater with 2 idiots.
Before Mystery
Oh,
Science
that's
Theater.
cool.
Yeah, that was. Shut up, Beavis. All right, my dear, you're number 6.
Angry Beavers.
That was a good show. Your mom introduced me to that show.
That show's hilarious.
They had a lot of good songs in
It's
that show.
They
hilarious.
did. I will say, like, the show
There are
got.
some there are some scenes, man, I laugh to tears.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
but they're mostly all in like the first season, and then like after you get like halfway through the first season, I found it less and less entertaining as it went along, but I wouldn't mind giving it another shot. And
I
if
think my favorite episode of that was the one where when they were disco stars and they had a song Beaver
Right.
Fever.
and if we stick with our T-Mobile internet, which that's a story of my week with our internet. If we stick with it, which so far I've got to say,
Don't jinx it.
No,
Every
but I'm
time
just-
you do, we end up having to
I'm
switch
just
to
saying-
another internet carrier.
yeah, well, I'm just saying, so far so good. If we stick with them, we would get Paramount Plus as part of our package, and we can watch some of these shows again because we haven't been able to for a while. Number 5. It's time for Animaniacs.
I didn't do my number 6.
Oh,
Oh,
dang it! Sorry,
I
number
say,
6.
I did have your number 5.
Watch
on my
it be
list, but
number.
I've
Watch it be my
removed
number 5.
No, it's Dexter's Laboratory.
Dang it,
Oh,
that's my number
so
2.
good.
That's my number 2. That's why Powerpuff Girls. I know
Hey,
of Powerpuff Girls. Is
I
they
have a
like
question.
played back to back.
I have a
At one
question.
point.
I might have an answer.
It's not on my list, but it should have been if it started in the 90s. Is Fairly Odd Parents a 90s show, or did
No,
that start in
I
the
think
2000s?
That's 2000s. I think because I didn't put it on my list.
Yeah,
I
'cause
wanted
would-
to put it on my list.
I would think someone in this group would have. I love
that
Fairly
cartoon.
Odd Parents. Okay, well,
I was cosplay last year for Dragon Con.
that's awesome.
I'll look it up.
My
in
number
C, but
5
that-
is Animaniacs.
Yeah, I had that
But
on my
gave
list
us
and I
Pinky and the
removed
Brain.
it because I just remember
and
the cartoon.
I
but
have
I was kind of
2
annoyed by
songs
it.
from Animaniacs on my songs playlist on Spotify.
It's awesome.
I think
Animaniacs was
there's
great.
only one good thing for me that came out of Animaniacs.
Pinky and the Brain.
Yep, that's my number one.
Well,
Well, I don't know.
What
if it's
number
my,
is it?
I don't know if it's my number one
What
or
number?
not. It just is. It just is how it is on my
My
list.
number
My
one. It's my number
My
one.
number one.
Well, what's your number 5?
Bobby's World.
My name is Bobby.
Howie Mandel had hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Hi, Bobby. Hello.
Okay. Ashton, you're number
Again,
5.
not in order.
Okay, so my number 5, I'm going to switch it up because it was Courage the Cowardly Dog, but I'm going to use one of my extras and say Gummy Bears.
Gummy bears.
bears,
Oh, you'll sing that.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Yep. Oh, Gummy Bears is great.
I love
I
you guys
love Gummy
duetting.
Bears. Mhm.
All right.
I thought that was more of an 80s, though. I think that's why I didn't put it on my list.
Number 5. Hey, mama.
That's only number 5? I thought for sure that would be like your number
Oh,
one.
wait till
Well,
you hear my
maybe
top
2.
3.
No, number 2.
Ha.
Well, okay, maybe
Huh.
3. Maybe 3. Because
Here we go, baby.
Batman and Turtles.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo. Love Johnny Bravo. I mean, Johnny could have definitely been in the top 3. He could have been 2 or 1, but he's number 4.
I think we need that show needs to come out now.
Yep.
Again, and just so people can make fun of it again.
And I don't even it's not on streaming. Like, it should be on HBO Max because they have Cartoon
Oh,
Network.
they took off a lot of Cartoon Network
Yeah.
shows off of there.
Like, what the heck?
Oh man, they're allergic to money.
Warner Brothers. Let's
They
not
are
get
allergic to
started
money.
there. All right, my dear.
Well, since my Dexter's Laboratory was taken, that was my number 2. Well,
Okay.
but again, I can't even say that because they're not in order. But Daria.
Daria's a
I
good one.
liked Daria.
The spin-off from Beavis and Butthead.
Was it?
Yep.
She
Daria
was, like, in
started
one
on
of their
Beavis and
But
Butthead.
I didn't know that until we just rewatched Beavis and Butthead, and she was in an episode, and I was like, "Hey, I watched that cartoon."
Yeah, like one of the first couple of episodes, she was already there.
she's she's in one of their classes, one of their school
Yep.
classes.
Okay.
Ashton, number 4 for you.
Well, I'm gonna have to use one of my surplus because Hey Arnold was already taken. So
Lifeline.
I'm gonna go with
That's great.
Superman,
There you
the
go.
animated series.
Very good. Number 3. Dun, 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 dun. Futurama.
Yeah, I did not pick Futurama's. I had so many. My list would have been like 4.
That came out in '99, didn't it?
98 or
Yeah,
99.
it was the night.
It was like
started
right.
in the
It was
90s.
after I graduated high school.
But
I know that.
I will say this:
And that was 97.
when Futurama came out, it's made by the same team that made The Simpsons. I liked it
Mhm.
better than The Simpsons during that run.
Yes.
The Simpsons
Yeah.
had kind
Agreed.
of gotten stale for me during that time, and they're still going.
Which I don't
Yeah,
understand.
But
don't-
Futurama keeps coming back.
yeah.
Right, because
You know what? I like
people want
that.
it back.
What was that like cartoon that the same people of Futurama did, and it was like medieval times.
Oh yeah, on Netflix.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that
Dis-
went away.
Disenchantment.
Yeah, I liked that one.
Disenchanted.
Yeah, that was pretty
That was
good.
too.
And I think they've only done a couple seasons and
Yeah,
then they
they're
stopped. Which Netflix
You know
is
what
famous
cartoon
for.
is amazing? It's not 90s though.
Camp WWE.
Camp WWE.
Mhm.
So
It
mad
feels
at
90s
WWE
though.
for not
It
for
feels
not
90s.
continuing that.
My dear, what is your number 3?
Darkwing Duck.
I knew that was coming on yours. I knew it.
Mhm.
That's in my surplus.
Mm.
Yeah, Darkwing
Darkwing
Duck.
Duck was probably. Oh, I don't know.
I'm going to
it
cosplay
was-
Darkwing Duck one year.
Darkwing.
I have
There,
that.
there's
I
Darkwing
I
Duck
have to
and
see
2
that.
others that are like my number 1. That were my favorite to watch all the time.
Ashton, what is
I
your
would,
number
I
3?
would almost have to say Darkwing Duck is number 1.
I'm almost positive both of y'all have never seen this, but it's SWAT Cats, the Radical Squadron.
No.
So, during the time of anthropomorphic creatures that were just doing radical stuff, because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Right.
there was these 2 cats who were in the Air Force. They got discharged and they had their own
I feel
junkyard.
like this does sound familiar.
And then the city kept getting attacked by monsters, and they built one of the dopest jets ever, and they just start flying around, destroying all these monsters and saving the city.
I feel like this sounds familiar. I've probably seen
was
it,
such a
but
fun
then
time.
again, it's the 90s, and I'm probably just thinking of like 55 different cartoons meshed into one.
So I got another question for you guys.
But I feel like that it is.
So I haven't
sounds
heard it
familiar.
yet. It might be on one of your guys' lists. I haven't heard it yet. It's become like a cult favorite for a lot of people. And I believe it came out in the 90s. Gargoyles.
Oh yeah, I was
That's
gonna
my number
pick that
two.
one. Gargoyles
Is
is
it?
a good cartoon.
I'm sorry.
but
I
I didn't put it.
It
on
just
my
popped
list.
into my head because it wasn't on my list.
Gargoyles is great.
So
Really good.
where are we at? So I'm doing number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Batman the Animated Series. I mean, come. I mean, come on. Come on. Enough said. All right, my dear. Number 2.
Okay, so the song for this, I don't think any. Well, you might know the words to it, but
Okay.
it's like, let's see if you can think. Did it. It's like get it till you get it till you get it to tailspin. Yeah, that
Oh,
one. Like nobody knows the
I don't
words
know
for
the
it, but
words
it's like
to
yeah,
that.
it's like crazy fast. But tailspin.
Tailspin.
I loved
yeah.
Tailspin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's begin it.
Get it till you win it till you win it till you get it. I don't know, something like that.
Who thought that show would work?
Oh, Tailspin is great.
Like, if you just say what the show is, you'd be like,
It's like a bear
What?
dad
It's
and a
Baloo
kid
the bear.
dad that
Yeah.
fly a plane.
all
Yeah.
right, Ashton, you're number 2.
So I'm gonna have, because you mentioned Gargoyles.
Sorry.
Gargoyles is actually my number 2. I'm going to go with Street Sharks.
Yes.
Another anthropomorphic. I was just going to say, like,
Yeah.
they
I
had
didn't see a whole lot
so
of it.
many. The turtles started a trend.
I
It
didn't
was
see
just-
a whole lot
Yeah.
of that cartoon.
You
but
had
I do remember
Battletoads.
seeing it.
You remember Battletoads?
I don't know if that was a show
It was
or
a game.
just a game.
It was a game, but
Yeah,
but
the game was
man.
was hard.
oh yeah,
That game was hard.
They
I've
all
never
were.
beaten it.
The Ninja Turtle game was
Yeah,
still
but
like
Battletoads was like
ridiculously
stupid hard.
Yeah. Number 1 is a no-brainer. In late 90s, for me, it's a no-brainer. I still love it today. South Park.
That is a comfort show for me.
South Park, and what they've done this season
I'm
is
loving the new
so
episodes.
funny. It is hilarious. Learn to take a joke. It's what makes it so good for me. Are there things on there that have offended me as whatever I am, right? From my religious beliefs, race, creed, whatever. Have they insulted me? Numerous times. But they insult everybody.
Mhm.
They are equal opportunity offenders, and that is what I love about them. Right? They can make a joke about Christianity, and I might be like, okay, that's pushing it. But then they'll turn around and do a joke about Scientology, and it's like, well, if I can laugh at that, then it should be okay for me to find humor and take a joke in me. So I love South Park. All right, my dear, number 1
Yeah.
for you.
Bonkers.
Bonkers. You had us watch that.
Mhm.
We had to pull it up on Disney Plus. Stop stepping on my foot,
I remember
Belle.
Bonkers.
My
Bonkers
dog
was a
is
great
laying and
cartoon.
stepping
There's so
on my
many
feet.
more. Like we could do the whole rest
Yeah.
of this show on 90s cartoons. Like
You
there's
could.
so many.
All right, Ashton.
So many good ones.
What is your number 1? And we got
Well,
to
you already took my number 1. My number 1 was Batman the Animated Series.
I mean,
but
of course.
I have a surplus.
Yes,
so
you do.
I can either go, I can go the anime route, or I can stick with American cartoons. But if I stick with American cartoons, I'm going to go back with anthropomorphic animals.
Which
The
one?
Mighty Ducks.
Mighty
Oh
Ducks.
yeah. Well, what's the other one?
The other one, the other anthropomorphic.
No, you said like
one?
you had a cartoon
Anime.
or
anime. Oh,
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball
Dragon
Z.
Ball Z.
My
There it
brother
is.
watched
I
that.
was waiting for you to say that. I kind of thought.
Yeah.
I only watched a couple of episodes, and the one I
Mm.
watched, the Piccolo dude
Or
explodes. That's
Naruto.
the only thing I remember, and I'm like, what in the world is this?
Is Naruto and Avatar 90s anime?
No.
No.
Wait. No, it's not.
No.
No, it's early 2000s. The manga for Naruto came out in the 90s.
All right.
So they had the comic before the show.
I want to try to do it to where each one of us picks a top 10 this hour and next hour so we can get as much of these in as we can. So I know I'm to blame for a lot of our cat is going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm to blame for a lot of this because I like to talk. But my dear,
No,
it's
that's
your
fine.
turn to pick a top 10
All right.
list.
Well, let's stay with cartoons then
Okay.
and do the movies.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This one too, I could have gone on for days.
Because I'm figuring if we run out of time,
but it's not just
like,
cartoons.
I don't want to pick sports and stuff.
So just so you
Cartoons
know,
and family movies.
yeah, it's cartoon or family movies.
Oh, is it?
So,
I thought it was just cartoon.
so
Well,
there
I
are
think
going to be
cartoons.
some of mine that are live action. Not many. I definitely stayed.
None of
more
mine
into,
are. I don't think.
Which
I
is
think
There's
fine.
all
only
of mine
one
are cartoons.
of mine that's live action.
Yeah, I have two. And
Okay.
they're going to be they might be surprising to some people. My wife, they won't be. My wife will not be
Well,
surprised with anything on my list. But my dear,
I have a surplus because I'm a Disney kid.
so
the Disney Renaissance
As-
is where.
as
where
things
I
are
thrive.
taken off your list, you can add to them.
Yeah.
All right, my dear, what do you got for number 10?
Again, no order
Right.
because I can't figure out which one is number 1 or 2 or 3. Like these are all super great. Scruffy, and if you haven't seen it, you need to go see it.
Scruffy
That movie will break your heart. It's great.
will break your heart.
It's about so I don't even know who made it. I don't think it's Disney. I don't think it's any like big huge well known. But it's about this dog and her puppy. They are abandoned by their previous owners. And so they're left like in this abandoned shelter in another
Oh,
family
you just want me to cry.
picks her-
I know,
picks
So
them
yeah.
this
up.
starts, huh?
Yeah, I
Yep.
cried watching Ninja Turtles last week.
Like, so
Don't
it's
need to
something
cry
like
again.
that, and this family finds them and picks them up or whatever. But the mom dog ends up dying, and so you have this little puppy that's named Scruffy.
That sounds very Disney.
It's so sad, but I just remember I can't find it anywhere to watch.
Thank
Anywhere.
God. All right, Ashton, number 10.
I think that's what it's called.
Number 10 for me is The Sandlot.
Good one.
That's a good one.
Good one.
That's a good one.
Yep.
But it's not. anime. Oh, that's right. You said it could be family or.
Yep.
Mine are
Yeah,
all
so that's
cartoon.
that's my live action
Oh.
family movie.
Number
The rest though,
number
the rest
10
though.
for me. I'm pretty sure this is going to get crossed off somebody's list. All right. Tarzan.
Nope.
oh come
I
on,
don't have that one.
A little Phil Collins goes a long
yeah,
way.
man. One of the greatest soundtracks for any Disney movie.
Yeah. I mean, it's not because let's be fair. The greatest is Elton John.
There you go.
The Lion
I
King.
said soundtrack, not song.
Was that no soundtrack? The Lion King. You had Hans Zimmer doing the score and Elton John writing with the music. Come on now.
Well, Phil Collins. Phil Collins.
No, Tarzan was incredible. That was the music in that was amazing. All right, my dear, number 9,
Aladdin.
Aladdin. I like how everything just got
That's it.
quiet.
Aladdin.
No, I was switching out.
That
I was
street
switching
rat.
Oh. Okay.
That
Oh
street
yeah,
rat.
Aladdin was a good
Aladdin
one.
is a great one.
Um.
It's a great movie.
I have some of those songs on my playlist.
Now, if we get into the 2010s, I'm pretty sure all these films we're naming that are making live action
I think-
remakes will not
I
be
think
included.
Universal's still doing songs. Time of
Universal-
Your Life by Green Day, Enter Sandman, and
Yeah.
Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy.
Mama, I'm Coming Home is a great
Oh, and
Ozzy
November
song.
Rain.
And he performed that at his final concert before he passed, and it's kind of like that Ultimate Warrior promo the day before he died, where it just like takes on a whole new meaning. All right, Ashton, number 9.
Number 9. It is Dragon Ball Z Fusion Reborn. So
I think my brother
Shockingly,
watched that.
I don't think that's on Kim's list.
No, but I think my brother watched that.
Yeah,
one.
this
Good
this was
song.
one of the first times in a movie where Goku and Vegeta actually fused together to make one warrior because they couldn't fight by themselves. Their enemy was just way too strong.
All right. Sounds fun.
It was.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see how many of you have seen this one. It's a live action one. Number 9 for me. Small Soldiers.
Oh, that's a good one.
Small soldiers,
Again,
big
I went
battles.
with cartoons because that's what my list
I
said.
love
It
sm-
didn't say
like,
slash family. It
I
said
was so
cartoon.
disappointed when I started seeing like that Small Soldiers wasn't doing overly well in the theater, or that it was
That's a
getting
good
like
movie.
it was getting like
I wish it- I-
mid
I think
reviews
it's-
at best.
Wasn't it like in the Orange Circle?
Yeah, they filmed. Yeah,
Mhm.
but I loved it. I loved
It's
the
a great-
concept
It's still
of
good.
it. It was. I mean, it was like Toy Story before Toy Story,
Mhm.
but on a whole different level.
Yeah.
I am Archer of the Gorgonites.
Yes, so
Organites
good.
were great.
Tommy Lee Jones as the main. Oh, so good.
Major Chip Hazard.
Chip Hazard. There it is. Yes. All right, number 8.
I think one of you would have this on your list.
Ooh, let's see.
But I'm going to blow your mind.
Blow it.
Brave Little Toaster.
I did not put that.
How
on my
dare
list.
you not
Because
have that
I
on your
thought
list?
it
I'm
was-
It's
surprised.
on my surplus.
I thought it was 80s. I'm so disappointed in myself.
It's in my surplus.
But when you hear what my number 8 is, you'll know I'm gonna forgive myself.
Better not be.
I'm gonna forgive myself for what my number 8 is. But Ashton, what's your number 8?
My number 8 is Scooby Doo on Zombie Island.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I love
It is a
Scooby-Doo,
fun
though.
movie. It is fun. And I will say they were really, really good at keeping it with the cartoon.
Yeah.
The characters, like the actors, did a great job. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
you're talking about the live action one?
Yeah.
Oh, I think no. He's talking about a.
Oh, I saw
animated.
the cartoon one too. But yeah.
But-
Or
Yeah,
the
there was-
live
it was-
action
it was-
Scooby Doo where they're on that like the island where everybody's dying or whatever.
Oh, that was just Scooby Doo.
Oh,
And then you had Scooby Doo like Monsters Unleashed or something,
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
But
James
I
Gunn
did
both
see the
of those.
cartoon one. I thought we were talking about
But
the
yeah,
live action.
Zombie Island was their first encounter of real monsters.
Right. Number 8 for me, not Brave Little Toaster, but we did watch this recently. I
Oh,
still
okay, it's on
find
my
certain
list.
parts of it super funny. And it's got some great songs in it. An American Tale, Fievel Goes
Fievel Goes
West.
West.
Yep, I have that one on my list, but
Way
it's not
out
my number 8.
west.
My number 8's gonna blow your mind though.
Oh, well, what's
well,
number,
I guess my number
what's
7,
number 7?
because I'm okay.
Ready.
Ready for this?
Ready.
I know both of you had to have seen this, and it
Okay.
didn't even hit your radar. Rockadoodle.
Oh, my God.
Yes,
Ooh.
right? That was an amazing movie.
Ooh.
Love Rockadoodle.
Man,
Claire.
We need to find that and watch it today.
Rockadoodle is good.
Rockadoodle's amazing.
We've
Elvis
already got
tur-
like
El-
12
Elvis-
things to watch. All right.
The Elvis, yeah, whatever.
The Elvis
not
rooster.
chicken,
So-
not hen. Elvis rooster.
Rooster.
There we
Right,
go.
rooster.
I don't know why it was failing me.
Ashton, you're number 6.
My number 7.
Number 7. I don't know.
I
I don't
just-
know where we're at because he's
10,
him
9,
and
oh,
I are
7. Sorry.
switching. Yeah, him and I are,
Remember,
like,
I'm
moving
looking at
stuff around.
letters. So you're on number G.
Okay, so number 7. This movie I actually is the only one my first time crying in a movie,
Uh-oh.
and I can till this day I can't get through it without shedding a tear. And it's Pokemon, the first movie.
Ah, that
I
yeah.
get to there's a part
My brother and I
where
watched
Ash
that.
dies
Yeah,
and Pikachu is there and he's trying to
It's
wake him up.
Yes. Yes.
And it's like, oh, they zoom in on Pikachu's face. I'm tearing up. Stop it.
Oh, man.
Next.
My number 7, Batman Mask of the Phantasm. That is animated, based
All
on the Batman
Yes,
the
it is.
animated series.
And it's my surplus.
It is a great Batman movie. All right, number 6.
It's actually one of the best Batman movies.
Yep.
Rescuers Down Under.
I could live without that one.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't like that one?
I hate to say it, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's not like the greatest, but it's just one that popped into my head. But
Yeah.
I did like it. Wait, that's the one, right? Where it's like the boy and like
And they're down under?
No, but it's like a boy or whatever. There's the dude that lives like in the desert farm on a tractor, and he's a horrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
with
that is the one I was
the
thinking of.
two mice
Yeah.
are the rescuers, and John Candy is a
Yeah.
seagull.
It wasn't bad, but I don't know. Popped into my head.
It was.
I feel like it is underrated though.
I mean,
A little.
It very much could
They
be.
took, they took elements of that to create Chippendales Rescue Rangers.
Right.
True.
But it's known by a lot of people as like the ugly duckling of the Disney Renaissance, because whereas all the other
that's right,
films
it
of the
is a
Disney
Disney.
Renaissance were just like off the charts good, and then
Yeah.
you have Rescuers.
Which was great in itself, but it's like not. It didn't get the love that
No.
others did.
I mean, it comes sandwiched in between Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast. Not
Yeah.
a good place to be. So, all right, Ashton, you're number 6, right?
Yep. Number 6 is A Bug's Life.
Bug's
Son
Life
of a
is good.
gun. That's my number 6.
Oh, okay, cool.
Did you know what was good about the movie?
Everything.
Yes, everything is good about the movie, but it was inspired by a Japanese samurai film
Really?
called The Seven Samurai. Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
I
That's
love
cool.
that movie.
Yeah,
No, the
in,
Bug's
in,
Life.
in that movie, a guy has to go out and find some help for his village, and find 7 samurai to come help. Which again, the 7 bugs.
Did they hire? Did he end up hiring circus people and try to
no,
play
no,
them
no,
off?
They weren't circus people. They weren't.
That
circus folks.
that I love that whole concept though. Like they're circus folk. It's so good. All right, my dear, number 5, right?
This has been
5.
brought up before. I know we've mentioned this before on the show for something else, but Fern Gully.
Yep.
Oh, I just watched that like last month.
Fern Gully's a good one. Ashton,
is.
number
My name
5.
is Batty.
Yes, Batty is great. Batty is amazing. Sorry.
Ashton, what do you got for number 5?
So I gotta use my surplus because Tarzan was taken.
Yes, it was.
I'm going to go with Mulan.
Mulan is
Mulan.
excellent. Not
Mhm.
not on mine though. But I do really like Mulan. I think Mulan is fantastic. Number 5 for me is a yearly tradition. And you can do it for 2 holidays.
Oh, don't do it. You took mine again.
The Nightmare
Yep.
Before Christmas. The Tim Burton film that is not really
See, I went with actual
A Tim Burton
cartoon.
like Tim Burton didn't
colored
direct it.
Cartoon, like painted or whatever they're called.
Colored.
Like
What?
painted, coloring.
Watch your mouth around.
Oh, gosh. But I'm kind of glad I did because, like your sheet that you gave me did not say 90s.
Yes, it does.
Cartoon.
I'm using the same sheet I sent you.
Mine just
It says 90s cartoon / family movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of glad I did because otherwise I would have like 100 on here.
Right. You already did a bunch for enough. All right. We're on number 4.
Balto.
Ooh, pulling one out with
Oh,
Balto.
I told you I
Good
tried to
one.
think of ones.
You're
know.
thinking outside the box.
Yes, I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of ones that are forgotten.
I'm
about.
pretty much in the box for the most part.
And
From
they
here
still
on
have
out.
his Balto statue up in Alaska.
Nice. Awesome.
There you go. You're
Ashton,
welcome.
number 4.
Number 4 is Hercules.
Hercules.
I
Hercules
can
is
go the
Hercules was a lot of fun, and
Yeah, again, a lot of good music.
and say whatever you want about Michael Bolton, but Michael Bolton's "Go the Distance" is an epic.
It's a great
It
one.
is.
It's so good. All right, my number 4. You Got a Friend in Me. Toy Story. The first Toy Story. I love it. You are a toy. All right, number 3.
You are a sad little man.
Yes.
Iron Giant.
Boom. Little Vin Diesel for you.
Oh God.
I haven't seen that since since the 90s.
No, we've watched it.
Not with me,
We did like at Larkspur when we lived in Larkspur
Yeah,
with the kids.
but not with me.
Oh, okay.
I was at work.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
you're,
we
that's
worked
right.
the same schedule then.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, I worked UPS.
At Larkspur, you
I
were
know.
at Bebron.
No. Oh, Larkspur.
Yeah, not
I
Corona.
thought, I don't know. I was thinking Corona. Shut up, Pat.
Oh God.
Ashton, you're number 4.
My number
Oh, wait, no. 3.
3
number 3.
or 2. One of them. 3 or
3.
2.
We're on 3.
It's 3. My number 3 is a Goofy movie.
Goofy movie's great.
Man.
Yes. Goofy movie's great.
Number
Oh, that
3
was a fun
for
movie.
me.
What is the what is the dude's name in there? The
Powerline.
Powerline.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
that's on. I have that on my library on my Apple Music.
So do I.
My number 3 is probably not on like hardly anyone's top 10 list. I'm gonna be honest, but I love it. It's a notch actually above Bug's Life. It's not as fun, but I like the movie, and it is Ants.
Ants is good.
Ants with
Good
a
at the same
Z.
time.
Yep. It was very, very, and the cast is unbelievable when you look at all the people in it.
Mhm.
Gene Hackman, Christopher Walken, Sylvester Stallone,
Was it Woody Allen?
Jennifer Lopez, Woody Allen, Dan Aykroyd is in there. There's just so
Danny
many.
Glover.
Danny Glover, yes, when he has just the head.
Yeah.
He's just the head of an ant. Yeah. Oh, love ants. All right, my dear, number 2.
Prince of Egypt.
When You Believe.
Mm.
It's a beautiful song.
Yes. Yes. Very, very good
That one was
movie.
in my
Val
surplus.
Kilmer. Val Kilmer.
You had that on your list, Ashton?
Is in my surplus.
And his
Okay,
surplus.
okay.
Ashton, what is your number 2?
I don't know if any of you guys remember my next one.
My number 2 is James and the Giant Peach.
Yep, I almost put that down on mine too.
Good one. Good one. My number 2 is my other live action. Do 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 do. Oh, looky, who's got Hooky?
God damn.
Rufio.
Hook.
Oh, Hook.
Rufio. I love Hook. Again, I don't care what anybody else has to say about it. Loved Hook.
Hook is a good movie.
I thought Hook was absolutely amazing.
Again, not on my radar because it's not a cartoon.
Robin Williams was great, but Dustin Hoffman stole the freaking show as Captain Hook.
Yeah.
So good. All right, number 1.
I remember this being a cartoon, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be part cartoon and part real people. Page Master.
Yeah, that's both.
Yes.
Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah. I don't remember a
Mhm.
whole lot about it, but that was like one of the ones that popped in my head, and I don't know why. So I wrote it down.
It's a good one. That's a
That's
good.
good.
And also, I
good-
thought not a bunch of people know that movie.
Yeah, true.
Tried to
Thinking
be-
outside the box.
Like I said, I tried to pick stuff that was forgotten or not well known on
And
all of my things.
Ashton, what's your number 1?
My number 1. I had to switch out because you chose Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
So I went to my surplus and I chose The Lion King.
Son of
Lion
a.
King. Yes.
I got to think of a different number 1.
Uh,
All right. My number
So I know I have some of those songs on my playlist as well.
My number 1 is Beauty and the Beast. Let's just go with that. I think that was like 90, 91. That
something around
counts.
there.
And Beauty and the Beast is good. It's good, right?
It is a good movie. I'm not saying it's
It's
not.
a good one.
It's just not one.
I did hear
Yours.
the theory that most people, depending on the situation, would choose Gaston as the hero rather than the villain. And he's
Really?
only the villain because he didn't get the chance that Beast got.
Well, he didn't kidnap her.
I mean, he was about to,
Yeah, but he didn't.
but he was about
He
to.
wasted his opportunity. If he'd
He-
have
he-
kidnapped her
he-
first,
he did the same plan. He was going to take her dad and said, "Well, I'll trade your dad for you."
I like the theory. What really makes Beauty and the Beast a really fun movie to watch is the theory that Beauty and the Beast takes place before the French Revolution, which means that after the events of Beauty and the Beast, the French Revolution happens and Belle and Beast are essentially murdered because they're in the upper class. And that isn't that fun? Doesn't that make Beauty and the Beast fun? All right, my turn. We're gonna pick one. We're gonna do one more, and then we'll take a break. Then we'll come back, and we've got a lot that we can choose from. We got artists, bands, sports, athletes. We've got, but I would like to go with. Oh man, I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do sitcoms. 90s sitcoms. And
Now,
yeah.
for these sitcoms,
Yes, sir.
did they have to start in the 90s, or did they?
No.
Or if they lasted through the 90s?
They can as long as like the way I like to look at it is like if it started in the 80s but it went into the 90s, that's fine. If it started in the 90s and finished out in the 2000s, that's still fine. So as long as as long as it made an impact on you in the 90s, that's all that matters.
All right, because all mine started in the 90s, but there was some that I really wanted to put on here, but they started in the 80s.
Right. And I think a couple of mine started in the 80s. At least one I know for sure, which is number 10, which was actually I would never have said this years ago, but I rewatched the series as an adult, and I found a lot to like about it, and that's actually Roseanne. The original run of Roseanne as an adult, I liked a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I'm wondering if there's like a really, really big lag on Universal's side, or if he's just playing catch up.
A lot of times he'll leave and then come back.
Because he's mentioning like all the wrestlers now.
Yeah. He's mentioning everybody wrestlers that debuted in the 90s.
Yeah.
And it's a very long list. For
Mm-hmm.
sure. But I want to get through our list here. That's the only reason why we're not
so
reading through
sitcoms.
too many.
Okay.
But we're doing sitcoms. Yeah. So my number 10 was Roseanne. Your number 10.
Not in order. I'm just
It's
reading.
okay. Don't worry about
Dinosaurs.
it. Okay.
Not mine.
That's on my list. Later, but it's on my list. Ashton, your number 10.
Smart Guy.
Smart Guy. Why don't I remember that one? What is that?
It was on Disney Channel. It was the younger brother of Tia and Tamara Mowry,
Okay.
and he was a really smart. He was a genius. So like he
was a
was like
smart guy.
9 years old, but he got put. He went to high school with his older brother,
Okay.
and then they got into a whole bunch of shenanigans because a 9-year-old genius who wants to fit in is going to get into kid trouble.
Might have to look that up on Disney Plus. If it's a Disney show, Disney Plus has everything on there. All right, number 9. This might surprise some people that it's on my list, but Martin. Martin was so funny. Yeah. All right, so that's my number 9. Your number 9.
Dawson's Creek.
Use a surplus for that one.
Dawson's Creek.
Was that considered a sitcom?
I wouldn't consider that. Was more like a teen drama,
I don't know.
like 90210.
Well, I have 11,
Yeah.
so
Well,
that'll
then
be
take that
that'll
out.
be my-
What
okay.
replace it?
Party of 5.
Better.
I never saw it.
It does have.
Yeah.
It does have.
I know.
It does have its like friends moments.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Show
it
that
had
is
a lot of funny moments in there, you're good.
comedy sitcoms. Yes, sitcoms should be a comedy. That's basically what a sitcom is. Friends, not on my list.
No, I don't have friends on my list.
Ashton, number 9 for you.
Keenan and Kel.
Good one. The Keenan and the Good Burger.
Yeah,
Guys.
Yep, the two kids from Good Burger.
Number 8, Love and Marriage. Married with Children. Again, that show gets better as I get older.
It does. Al is just hilarious.
Yes. Yeah, what I like about Al is that he's like, he can be overly crude, right? Like super crude. But at the same time, if anybody tries to disparage his family or whatever, like he'll take them out.
Yeah.
Like you can't say that about I can say that about my wife, but you can't. Like that.
Keep my wife's name out your mouth.
Right. Yeah. And he's just living off of his high school days. his high school football days. All right, my dear, number 8 for you.
Seventh Heaven.
What was that?
Seventh Heaven. Again, I'm not getting sitcom feels.
Yes, it has its
A
moments.
sitcom is like usually
They have moments.
it's meant to be funny, and most of them have nowadays you don't have the live audience anymore, but in the 90s that was kind of a thing.
Okay, I didn't watch a lot of TV. so I
Okay.
don't know.
Me. All right, Ashton, number 8.
Cartoon.
The Jamie Foxx show.
Good one.
Yeah. I
Jamie
remember that one.
Foxx.
He had a lot of musical guests on there, and
People forget how much Jamie Foxx has done.
yeah.
Like from comedy to action to drama. I mean, Ray Charles, Django Unchained, it's some incredible stuff. He's had an incredible career.
Mm-hmm.
My number 7 was already said. That was Dinosaurs. So on to you, my dear, number 7.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Dang it. And I
That's
don't
a
have
really good one.
surpluses,
Oh, sorry.
but
you can have it.
but mine's much higher on the list. So I liked it better.
Again, mine's not in order. I just wrote them down. I didn't have time to think about putting it in order.
And Fresh Prince also has one of
You
the
wouldn't have any lists from me,
Fresh
so.
Prince has one of the saddest scenes of any sitcom ever. When
So then it's
Will
Two of the
sitcom.
saddest scenes in these.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of the one
Three.
that was unfortunately people have mislabeled it as being one that was like ad-libbed or whatever, and it wasn't. It was actually scripted. But where his dad leaves again
Mm-hmm.
and he's crying to Uncle Phil, like, why? Like,
Why don't he love
why
me,
doesn't he
man?
love
Yeah.
me, right? And Phil just grabs him and pulls him in. Such a heartbreaking moment. All right, Ashton, number 7 for you.
Number 7 for me is the Steve Harvey Show.
Steve
That's
Harvey.
where I really start liking Cedric the Entertainer.
Yes.
Because even though if it was Steve Harvey's show, Cedric he stole it.
Yep.
He
I
stole it.
100% agree. I remember watching the original Kings of Comedy, and I wanted to see it because of Cedric. And I remember I went to the theater to watch that movie, and I'm just gonna say I was I was the lightest thing in the room by a long shot, but I loved it. And Steve Harvey was great. D.L. Hewley was great. Cedric was my man, and still awesome. But I'd never seen Bernie Mac in that way. Right?
Mhm.
And so when I saw Bernie Mac, it was a revelation. And
Bernie Mac was a star of that show
Yep.
right there.
I left that theater thinking I just witnessed the birth of a superstar. And it was amazing. All right, number 6 for me. A show that will probably never be streamed or released because of copyright issues for music, because they used a lot of it. But it is a highly underrated show, The Drew Carey Show. I mean,
I've seen a couple episodes.
Drew and Mimi are amazing. You can find them on like I can get them,
Mhm.
but because they use so much music that's all copyrighted music, no one's going to pay.
I don't remember any of their music,
What
just
it
the opening
takes.
song. That's it.
Well, I mean, they had like 3 different opening songs, but I mean, they played a lot of classic rock, a lot of 60s rock, a lot of that kind of stuff, a lot of it throughout the show's history. So it's going to be, unless they're going to cut all those shows out, which why even bother? Because then you're going to cut out half the show. Yeah, it's a great show. All right, number 5. What is it? Number 6 for you.
But
5.
Universal wants to know if they're animated or not.
Well, it depends on where he's at. With
comedy
sitcoms, no.
animated or not.
I mean, you can do an animated one if you want. But we also did cartoon TV shows, so I kind of stayed away from the animated sitcoms because we'd already probably mentioned them in the cartoon TV shows. So I stuck with live action on mine. All right. What number are you on? 6?
Yeah.
6.
Just Shoot Me.
Good one. Little David
Never saw it.
Spade. Is that David Spade?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. Ashton, number 6.
Moesha
Oh,
Yeah.
good one.
had again another one that had a lot of guests on there. Kobe Bryant was on it.
Yep.
Bernie Mac was on it a lot
Yep.
as her uncle. Usher was on it for a little bit as her
Usher.
boyfriend, and
Usher. Number 5. Third Rock from the Sun.
That's only number 5 for you.
I had a problem with my top 5. Like
Yeah.
the top 5, the number 1 is number 1. But 2, 3, 4, and 5, you can swap any of them out
Mhm.
and they'll work. Okay? But and here's the thing, and just so you guys know, like everybody knows I'm a big Cheers fan. And I know Cheers ended, I think, in the 90s. That to me is an 80s sitcom. I couldn't put it in a 90s list. All right, that's why Cheers is. I think Cheers ended in the 90s, because it ended, I think, a couple seasons into Seinfeld's run, and they're definitely a 90s sitcom. So, all right, my dear, number 5.
That 70s show.
Yeah,
that was a fun one.
that Universal says Mr. Bean.
And he picked another one on my list too.
Well, we won't say it yet. We won't say it. We'll let you do it. I was just pretty safe in thinking Mr. Bean probably wasn't on anybody's
I
list.
didn't. Yeah,
I
I
like
never
Mr.
watched
Bean,
it,
though.
but I did see it when I was like making sure the ones I picked were I was like, Pat's gonna have that. on
When
his
you
list.
saw it,
just
you saw it when I
kept-
put it
kept,
on.
I kept catching random episodes of Mr. Bean.
Yeah, they're funny. I think they're funny. Ashton, number 5.
The Wayans brothers.
Yes.
Yeah, this one. It was this. I always had fun watching it.
Yep.
I wish they had a actual like season finale.
Yeah. That came off. That came after In Living Color went off the air, didn't it?
Yeah. Long before.
Long
after.
I loved In Living Color. Like, that's not a sitcom, but man, that show, every episode was so much fun.
Yeah, they changed the game.
Yeah. Number 4. So I mentioned Cheers. And the spinoff of that is I Grew to Love. I didn't get it for a while, and now I get it. Frasier.
I knew that would be
Frasier
on
was a
your
spinoff
list.
of Cheers.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
he's one of the
Frasier.
people that show up in the bar.
Yeah, a couple seasons in, he is Diane's psychiatrist, and he just stays, and he becomes one of the bar. Yeah, and so, but then he was so popular, they did a spinoff just for him, and it was good. I love the Seattle setting. I love his like how he's so pompous, and apparently making quite a lot of money doing radio. Because he was living a pretty high lifestyle there. All right, my dear, number 4.
Home Improvement.
Yes, that is what Universal brought up, Home Improvement as well, and also Fresh Prince. So, Ashton, number 4.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Ooh, I was gonna put that one down too.
That's a good one. I love the cat.
And yeah.
Salem.
All right, my number 3 was already said, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, which, I liked it better than you.
That's my number 1.
Oh,
I gotta
Ashton
switch out
likes it
now.
better than all of us. I mean,
I gotta switch it out now.
it was good, and I mean, there are people who have never watched a second of the show, but they can sing the entire theme song word for word.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's incredible. All right, so you're number 3.
Well, not really number 3, but Blossom.
I liked Blossom,
Mhm.
Blossom was a fun show.
and I liked her on The Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And
Mhm.
she actually
She's
really
my fav-
is
she's
like
my
a
favorite character.
genius in real life.
Yeah, she actually
She actually
yeah.
is like this whole whatever they call it, chemical science, whatever. Yeah, she actually has like degrees and all of that stuff. It's
A
crazy.
degree in neuroscience.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it is.
Ashton, you're number 3.
My number 3 is Boy Meets World.
Ooh, I have that on my list too.
Good one. Number 2.
So I'm gonna have to.
This is not, a lot of people might not think of this as a 90s sitcom, but it started in the 90s. King of Queens.
Yeah, if I would have known that started in '90s, I would have definitely put that on my list. I thought
That is
started.
that is
Never
my
watched
wife
it.
and
I thought that started later. I thought that was 2000.
That show is my wife and I put on television.
100%. 100%. Well, maybe not so much now.
No.
Some
but
some
sometimes.
parts, like some of the good stuff, yeah. But yeah, no, that was us 100%.
Yep.
Years
All right.
and years ago.
You're number 2.
I don't. Somebody said my stuff. A Boy Meets World. That's,
Oh.
yeah.
Ashton,
it
you're
was.
number 2.
Well, it was Martin, but since it was said, I got to change it to Step by Step.
Step by Step. Good one. What about
Mhm.
A Different World? Was that 90s?
That was 80s.
Oh, was it?
A Different World was good.
It ended in the 90s for sure.
And same
Yeah.
with
it was mainly in the 80s.
I like that was
Is-
a Cosby spinoff.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I think that was.
We won't talk about
I don't know.
that,
I'm
though.
not going to say it because it might be 90s. I had a show pop in my head. It might be 90s, but I don't want to say it yet, just in case it's somebody's.
No, go ahead and say it. You didn't have a number 2.
Is it Charles? Is Charles in charge? In 80s
Charles in
or
charge?
90s?
I
It's
I
either
feel
late
like
80s or
yeah.
early 90s.
I don't know. It's got a great song though.
I want.
I don't
Charles
know.
That
in
might have been
charge
early 90s
of
because I
me.
remember watching it when I was in elementary school. and I watched it after
Charles in
Power Rangers.
charge of our wrongs. Yeah.
Well, let's get to number 1, and then we got to
Alright.
take a quick break, and then we're gonna try to get to it. It's rapid fire 3 more when we come back. I'll try to be quiet. The Nanny, yeah.
Oh God, I
my
could not,
number
I
1.
could not stand that one.
Charles was the 80s. Charles in Charge
Okay.
was 80s.
I
All right.
thought it was. but-
My number 1 is right directly above Ashton's head. I love it.
Fan? Oh,
No,
I didn't see the picture. Sorry.
it's I love Seinfeld.
I can't.
I like I'm right there. Like usually I like to think a little bit differently in terms of like what's if everybody loves it, it's not my number 1 usually.
When you
But
said picture, I thought you was talking
oh,
about
the
that.
Ninja Turtles, no.
Yeah, I was like,
But
I
no,
don't know. I was trying to
I
figure out
mean-
what show had the word fan in it because you said above your head, and all I see is the ceiling
Oh
fan.
yeah, no. I loved Seinfeld. Always have since I started watching it. I mean, I caught it when I was younger. If like my dad put it on or something like that, and it was kind of funny. Like I thought Kramer was funny, but it wasn't until like 2004, on a whim, I think I bought the first season on DVD, and I got done with it, and I'm like, oh, how many more are there? Because I got to get these, and there's like 9. I think at one point I owned the DVD box set of all 9 seasons of Seinfeld. And I think the finale's better than it gets credit for. I think the finale's actually not that bad. I mean, it's got John Panette in it getting mugged. What could be so wrong about that? All right, you're number 1.
Living single. It was a great show. Again, not necessarily my number 1, but I do remember I watched. I don't remember why, but it wasn't like where I was at. But I just
One of the
remember that
guys
being
went
on
off to be
all the time, and
Kratos.
I actually liked it.
Yeah. Yep. The God of War. All right, Ashton, you're number 1.
Oh, excuse me.
it was Fresh Prince,
It
but switching
was.
it out
Right.
to
Sorry.
Full House.
Full House.
Full House is
yeah.
good. Full House, the Full House, the show that fooled everyone into thinking that who's the guy? He was on America's
Saget?
Bob Saget, who was also on America's Funniest Home Videos. 2 shows that made the world think Bob Saget was a clean, nice
Oh,
comedian, and he's the dirtiest,
faked us
filthiest
out.
dude. That was so funny. Like I thought that that's like this guy's he's not funny. Like he's so tame. Like there's not like no. And then I saw a stand up he did and I'm like, whoa.
Wow.
How did he
No
get
way.
hired? How did he get hired for
No way
either
you
of
did
these
that.
gigs? Like it'd be like hiring Dave Chappelle as as Bill Cosby for the Cosby Show. Like, no, no. You're supposed to be the clean family friendly guy. I love Dave Chappelle, but all right, guys, we're gonna take a quick little break here. When we come back, we're gonna try to rapid fire through at least 3 more of our 90s top 10 list. I hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. I know I am. So, guys, don't go anywhere. This next song is actually, I took as many songs as I could fit, song titles that I could fit into and create a song with. So I tried to get kind of creative here. So I hope you enjoy it, and we'll be right back. This is the Positively Pat Sims Show live on WANT Radio and right here live streaming on YouTube. We'll see you in a few.
I smell like teen spirit. Feels like a dream. Losing my religion, or so it seems. Living la vida loca, spinning out of control. Wonder was my shelter. It soothes my soul. Torn between what's real and fake. Barbie girl in a crystal lake. I'm dancing through the 90's on a bittersweet symphony. Everybody wants to rule the world, but it don't mean much to me. Say my name, and I'll be there. No scrubs allowed tonight. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Let's do it right. Creeping through the black hole sun. No diggity in my mind. Ironic how the rhythm's blind. Kiss me under cherry tree. It's my life, let it be. Torn between what's real and fake. Barbie girl in a crystal lake. I'm dancing through the 90's on a bittersweet symphony. Everybody wants to rule the world, but it don't mean much to me. Say my name, and I'll be there. No scrubs allowed tonight. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Let's do it right. I don't wanna miss a thing, but it's tearing up my heart. Zombie thoughts come rushing in. Ironic tales from the start. I'm dancing through the 90's on a bittersweet symphony. Everybody wants to rule the world, but it don't mean much to me. Say my name, I'll be there. No scrubs allowed tonight. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Let's do it right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Positively Pat Sims Show. I am Positively Pat Sims, and I am joined by my wife, Kim, and my good buddy, Ashton Harris, as we are all about the 90s this morning, giving you some very entertaining top 10 lists, at least in my opinion. They have been very entertaining. And what we're going to do is we're going to try to rapid fire through three more, at least three more. All right? And we'll see how that goes because I like to comment on everything. So we still have to choose from action movies, horror films. That whole page is done. Sports teams, pro athletes, and solo music artists and bands. So, my dear, my wife, my love, it is your choice, Ashton. Oh, sorry. I mean, Kim. What would you like to go with?
I don't get it. Why'd you do? I don't get it.
Because I said my dear, my love,
Yeah.
Ashton.
Okay. Horror.
Horror.
And it's like you said, 90s was
It was a rough one.
Yeah.
It was hard for me to come up with 10
Atrocious.
that I really liked.
it was atrocious.
So go ahead,
I
give us
didn't
number
really
10.
even like all of them. Stigma.
I think a lot of the horror movies of the 90s were also be considered thrillers.
Right.
True, yeah, but there wasn't very many good ones at all. I mean, there was a couple. There's a few here and there, but Stigmata.
Oh, that's a 90s one. Yeah. Yeah, that was crappy.
I mean, it wasn't like super duper bad, but yeah, it was just a
Yeah.
bad.
It was
It
there.
was a bad era for horror movies.
At this point, it's just like think of a horror movie. Is
Yeah.
essentially what we're doing. All right, my number 10, Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. I actually enjoy it.
Never heard of it.
Yes,
Ashton.
I hadn't heard of it.
Well, we might hear that a lot today. Ashton, number 10. Oh, wait.
House on Haunted.
We went the wrong
Hmm?
way. I'm sorry. We went the wrong direction. So we're going to go counterclockwise
That's
now.
fine.
Ashton,
All right.
number 10 was, what was that?
House on Haunted Hill.
Ah, yes. Number 9.
Scream.
Oh, that's on my list.
Not on
Sorry.
mine. I'm safe. Number 9 for me, The Silence of the Lambs.
That's on my list too.
All right, well, what's your number 9?
My number 9 is The Faculty.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that one.
I think I've heard of it, but I don't
It was
know if
weird.
I've seen it. I don't know if
Alien Invasion.
Yeah, the teachers are all aliens, right? Isn't
Yeah.
that the thing? Yeah.
Yep. And it started off with this girl who was a new student.
Right. Yeah. All right. Our cat. All right, my love.
I wish I had her
number
energy.
8.
I'm like
I
crashing
know.
so hard
We-
right now.
She did not sleep well last night.
And like
so
at all.
when the show's over, she's gonna take a
I
nap.
did not fall asleep. The last time I looked at the clock, it was like 3:07, and then we got up at
boy.
5.
We got up at 5. Yeah.
I don't know. I tried. I laid down the entire time, and
Yeah.
I
I did toss and turn a lot.
finally I got up and I was like,
I didn't go
forget
to
it.
sleep until about 3
Yeah,
myself.
yeah. It was like 3:05 or 3:07 or something. Last I looked at the clock. I'm tired. Okay. The Haunting.
Yes, that's the one where they're doing like a sleep study thing or something like that.
I don't remember. I just remember the movie. Like I remember it popped into my head, and I was like, "Is it Haunting or The Haunting?" And then I looked it up, and I was like, "Okay, it is 90s." And then I kind of read a little bit about it to refresh my memory. But right now, I'm so tired, I don't even remember.
Well, my number.
I remember I did like it to an extent.
My number 8, I wouldn't call it a great movie, but it did scare the living crap out of me because I have this, and it's Arachnophobia.
Yep, that is on my list. I actually
That's
have
on
that,
my list as well.
but that is actually like high on my list.
I will
As a
say
good
it was
movie. As a
very
good movie.
it was very accurate.
Yeah.
The way that he reacts, the way arachnophobia works, is not runaway screaming like you see like
No, you freeze.
in movies where they women see a mouse and they jump up on a chair. No, we can't. We're completely debilitated. We can't move.
So the guy, when he has the spider, when he's laying in bed
Yeah.
and it's
Oh, it has a spider
crawling,
in his slipper.
and it's crawling on his body, starts crawling up his leg or whatever. I think it's when he's laying in his bed and it's like on his shirt, right? Like
I don't know when the moment is, but I remember the moment. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. They actually, So I've heard, and if you watch it, it kind of makes sense. They actually had to create a glass case that fit his body because he was scared of having it physically on him. And I don't know how true that is, but I do remember when I heard that, I went back and watched the movie, and you can actually see like a levitating, very slight, if you pay attention, shadow of the spider. So it does, like, obviously there's a shadow of the spider, but you can tell like it's on some kind of glass or something, the way the shadow looks.
They could have literally just used the stunt double
Right.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess I mean I don't know how true that is. I didn't research it, but yeah, I heard it was a big thing where they were like, no, he was actually they made a glass case for him to like a portion or whatever.
Ashton, number 8.
Oh no, maybe Universal will
Number
know that
8
fact.
would be From Dusk Till Dawn.
That is on my list. Very high on my list. I might
Sorry,
add.
I was the chatter on this one. All right, let's go.
Number 7.
Interview with a Vampire.
Okay.
Oh, that's on my list.
Oh,
Well, we're just taking them all.
I think I
away
got a
from
surplus.
Ashton. My 7. Tremors.
that's a good one.
Kevin Bacon. Ashton, you're number 7.
My number 7 is The Frighteners.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Michael J. Fox.
That was a fun horror
And that
movie.
I was to say
Yeah.
that could fall into comedy as
Right.
well for a lot of it
Yeah.
too.
That's Peter Jackson.
It's a good one. Yeah.
Before
I
Lord
did
of the
like
Rings.
that one. I do remember thinking that it was going to be an actual horror movie, and I feel like they advertised it as an actual like legit horror movie. And then when we saw it in the theater, I like laughed on quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I think if it wasn't for the agent and
Right.
the two his two friend buddy ghosts,
Yeah,
then it would have been
would've been a horror.
been a straight horror.
yeah.
Yeah. Someone saw that and said, "Give that man the keys to the Lord of the Rings kingdom." All right, where are we at here? You're on number 6.
Sure. I know what you did last summer.
Okay, just did a reboot, remake, whatever.
Oh yeah.
I think Oh,
I don't
Bell.
No, it was
Bell farted.
it's a sequel. So they just used the same name as
Their dog
a sequel.
stinks so bad.
Man,
They could use her
guys.
as what do they call that? Like a freaking a war weapon.
Oh, this is torture.
What do they call that? What
A
is
weapon of mass destruction.
the bio whatever it is?
Biohazard.
Yeah, the
Biochemical weapon.
Yeah, chemical.
Oh, biological warfare.
It's so yes. Oh my God, she will fart, and she
Oh.
could clear. She could clear our house when we lived in that big house in Larkspur. Oh God, yeah.
All right, let's keep moving here if we can. Number 6 for me was The Sixth Sense,
Oh,
where I see
thought that
dead
was
people.
2000.
Ashton, number 6.
Number 6 for me will be Scream 2. It came out in '97.
The sequel.
I do have. Oh, I did say Scream. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
what is your number 5?
Blair Witch Project.
How
and
dare
I know
you
love
put
me
that-
even more for that.
Ugh.
The first
I
one
don't even
and
know
the
you
first time
anymore.
I saw it was not bad. I don't know if it's something I will rewatch because all you do is talk smack on it. So,
Hate it.
but when I first saw it, it was different. It was nobody did anything like that back then,
Yep.
Except for,
and you can't
except for
really-
Cannibal Holocaust.
and you can't. There's not really a whole lot of horror movies in the 90s. So there you go. It made the list.
There was enough where I could make a list without putting it on
The
there.
start of the,
Yeah, but a lot
the
of them are
found
crappy.
footage craze.
Yeah. All right, number 5.
We wouldn't have
Sleepy,
Paranormal Activity without it. That's for sure.
Sleepy Hollow.
Ah, it's on my list.
Are you gonna have to stop taking mines?
I got
Yeah.
A. It's Johnny Depp.
I'm gonna have to start jump. I have two
Team
left.
Johnny.
I have 2 left that haven't been mentioned yet. That's it.
I have only one has been mentioned from my last 4. So what's your number 4?
The Craft. Only because, like I
We're
said,
still on number
90s
5.
sucked. 90s sucked.
Hey, a
for
lot of people
movies.
like The Craft.
I like the craft.
I mean, it
Yeah.
wasn't bad, but it's not like the greatest.
Well, none of
It's weird.
let's be honest.
Waterboy-
nothing
the
we've mentioned
Waterboy
has been the
chick is weird.
greatest. Well, one. Ashton has mentioned one that I will put up on that is a great film. But I've got at least 2 left that I think
Well,
think
this
you
is
I
my
think you guys
number
will
1.
agree on at least 2 of mine that they're deserving of being in the top 5. And
Mine is definitely deserving with being.
so number
My last
4 for me. 7.
Oh, that's right.
What's
Was
it?
that? Wait,
I
was
What's
got
that
in the
twice.
box?
Was that a 90s?
Yes.
You sure?
Yep.
Was it
Because
horror?
I loved that movie.
Would that be considered horror
is.
or just a thriller?
Hey, he cuts somebody's head off.
It is actually
And-
considered
And
a
there's,
a horror thriller. Like if you were to go to a video store and look up
yeah.
7,
That
it
is
would be
a
in
great,
the horror section.
I did not know that was
It's
the 90s.
it's kind of like, okay, well,
and I
would you
didn't
put
research
Saw?
it to see.
Like, would you put Saw in a horror category?
Yeah,
And most people would
it's
say
very
yes.
similar to that.
It's that
Like
kind of
similar
torture
category,
porn
yeah.
type of thing. But yeah,
Gosh,
the
if I had
ending-
known
Yeah, I
that
would
was the
say
90s,
psychological
that would have
thriller.
been like
yeah.
my number
Oh yeah,
one.
for sure. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. But for this, for what I'm using it for, it's a horror.
Like I said, if I would have known that was 90s, I would've
The
put
ending
in
of that
there.
movie will forever haunt me.
Oh yeah, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
The whole thing is
And
great.
Brad Pitt fought for that
gosh,
ending.
Dang it! I did not know that it was.
He
90s.
fought to keep that ending the way it was with the studio.
Really?
The studio did not like it, did not want it, and Brad Pitt.
Studio's crazy.
Yep. Brad Pitt fought for it, and what you see is what they wanted, and they got it, and it's brilliant. All right, Ashton, number 4.
I gotta go to surplus. I'm gonna go with Species.
Species.
I almost put that on my list.
Yep.
Again, that's a 90. Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that is 90s. Yeah, because that was when I was in high school.
All
That's
right, number 3.
That's right. Cause
I
that's,
cheated on number 3, by the way, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, that's the movie where they said I looked like the chick when I was in high school. Not now. I guess there's a blonde in there. I don't know, but I can't go. All I have is one left. So you just
Okay.
go.
All right.
Don't
Number
pick
3
mine.
for me is I said I cheated. This is how bad the horror was in the 90s. I went with a TV miniseries, which
Oh boy.
if you watch them all together, it's a really long movie.
Oh, is it the
The Stand,
Yeah, The Stand.
one of my all-time favorite Stephen King books, stories. The remake is terrible. Don't watch it. Watch the original.
The
with
original is
with
pretty awful.
Gary.
too.
No, it's not. With Gary Sinise.
But I mean, it is Stephen King.
Now,
it makes no sense.
It.
The last one.
The original It series has not aged overly great. Tim Curry is still great, but the rest of it's pretty bad. The Stand, to me, is still really, really good. It's got drama, it's got comedy, it's
It
got
doesn't
the
make
horror
sense to
element.
me.
Stop it! It's great. All right,
doesn't.
Ashton, number 3.
It's weird.
Candyman.
Candyman.
Candyman's a
There
comedy.
you go. See, you're no fun. And what's
I'm
hard?
just
Wait,
messing.
I really quick.
I don't know
what
why.
is no. What is so hard to understand about The Stand? It's a plague that wipes out humanity.
Mm-hmm.
The devil essentially starts a commune in Vegas,
I don't know.
whereas this old lady
Yeah.
starts a good commune elsewhere in Colorado, and at some point they have to make their stand against the
don't
bad
know.
guy.
I don't know. It's just confusing.
It seems
to me.
pretty straightforward to
It's
me.
a Stephen King. There's crazy, weird stuff in it.
Well, it's
There's
Stephen King.
nonsensical stuff.
Stephen King stories at their base are pretty basic. They're pretty simple. It's the fact that he puts to me in the books, he puts unnecessary details in.
But then he gets like all wild with like a killer toaster and stuff. It's
Well,
weird.
yeah, but
Or intergalactic turtle.
Yeah.
well, like
It's just like it was great until it was a spider.
well, no,
Like an alien spider. That was
book-
weird. Like when it
the book it was great till the kids have an orgy.
Yeah. I don't know.
That was a
Oh,
little
but we're
bit
supposed to be rapid firing. I'm
over the
sorry, my
line.
bad.
And so whenever Stephen King complains about anything, I love when people just go, "You had kids doing that in your book." And it's like, you don't have any right to say anything. All right, so you don't have a number 2 yet. My number 2 is Misery.
Dang it, that's my last one.
Well, it's not now.
You suck.
I mean, I never feared a lady as much as I feared Kathy Bates.
And she is amazing.
when she hit his
I
feet with the
love her.
hammer.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh.
that's a Stephen King book too.
Yep.
That's probably like the most understandable one. That makes the most sense.
All right, Ashton, number 2.
Maybe I'll think of
Most people would never consider this a horror, but I had looked it up, and it's an action horror.
Okay.
It's Deep Blue Sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm afraid of the ocean, so Jaws is considered a horror. So if Jaws is Deep Blue Sea can, I mean, there's another Samuel L. Jackson,
Yeah.
the craziest death scene. All right. So you had Misery as number one. My number one, Ashton already said because it's awesome. It's probably the thing I like George Clooney in more than anything else that he's ever done, From Dusk Till Dawn. I
So I'll
love him
say
in that. He
it-
is so good.
I don't like the sequel.
I
I'll just
never
throw
saw it.
in there since
Don't.
nobody did it. Is The Mist?
The Mist is not a 90s
90s.
movie.
That one
is
was pretty good.
But it's still a
2000s.
good though.
It is so
That is a
good.
pretty
It's
one.
crushing at the end though.
Oh yeah, that's I
destroys
think
me.
that's what. Yeah.
All right, Ashton, give us a top 10 list. We can do this. We can make it.
We can make it. We can make it. Going to go with action movies.
Action movies.
There we go. All right, I got it.
Ashton number.
I got-
we're
I
gonna
got some
go. We're gonna
reserve.
go clockwise, like we're supposed to. So it'll be Ashton, me, then Kim. All right. So Ashton,
All right.
number 10.
Number 10 will be Enemy of the State.
Ooh, good one.
The Will Smith and Jack Black was in that one too.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like that. Number 10 for me, The Mask of Zorro. Made everyone fall in love with
Antonio
Antonio. All right. Number 10 for you,
Beowulf.
Beowulf. The
Ooh.
live action one?
Yeah.
Really?
I-
You like that?
I mean, it was okay. I only have 11.
No, I know,
just
but I'm
picked-
just saying, like, because there's the
I told
animated.
you I tried to pick ones
the
that
animated
were kind of
Beowulf.
forgotten or
I'm
weren't
just-
so great.
Because Christopher Lambert was in the 90s Beowulf.
I don't know. The
that
one
was
with
horrible.
Jolie or whatever her name is.
That's in the 2000s.
Oh. Okay, so then whatever.
that's
just,
animated.
Then pick a 90s Beowulf one and whichever one you guys
So
think
the
is better.
so the
We'll go with
Christopher
that one.
Lambert crappy Beowulf is number 10.
Silence of the Lambs was mentioned.
Yeah, we did say Silence of the Lambs.
End
We
of,
did
End
not.
of Days and Jacob's Ladder, Army of Darkness.
Wait a minute. Universal's putting Army of Darkness in comedy and horror. Come on, you gotta pick one. Yeah, End of Days, Blade,
Sorry.
Mimic. Yeah,
Figure we're rapid firing. I saw him put some stuff in there.
Oh well, yeah, Blade was
I
an
think.
action horror.
Yeah, I probably would have thought
But
more
I would
action,
put that
but
in
there's
action.
definitely horror elements to it. All right, Ashton, number 9.
Number 9. I watched the movie last night. Jurassic Park.
Very, very good. Yeah, I did put
It was
like
timeless.
I did combine sci-fi with action, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
So
I might have too.
because we
I don't
didn't
know.
do just 90s sci-fi, which we probably could have. I included science fiction in with action here. So my number 9 is Total Recall.
Oh, that's on my list.
Oh, that was a good one. A lot of action in it.
A lot of Arnold.
That's on my list.
All right, number 9, my dear.
Waterworld.
Oh, that was a
Ooh.
good one.
That movie does not get enough appreciation,
It's
enough
a good
love.
movie.
I know.
It's so much better than it
Mhm.
gets credit for. We have
Agreed.
it. I like Waterworld, and it has a great stunt show at Universal Studios.
Oh, that's true.
All right, and that's been there forever.
Yeah.
That show's been there
It's
forever.
so good.
Yeah. All right, number 8, Ashton.
Number 8. Die Hard with a Vengeance.
What was that?
I just sorry. I just Bruce Willis wearing that thing on, and then Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh.
It was that movie's good.
It's
That
a,
movie's
it's a
good.
Christmas movie.
No, Die Hard.
no,
is.
no. Die Hard.
Oh.
Was
This
the
is
Christmas-
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
No, it's Christmas coming back with the vengeance.
This is the third one. My number 8, because it just made the cut in 1990, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
This is what we do.
And you know what? Just for fun, put Ninja Turtles 2 Secret of the Ooze in there.
All right.
All right, number 8 for you.
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
Yeah, that was a fun one.
One of the few legacy sequels, which means it took a long time to make a sequel. That was worth the wait.
That one
Yeah.
was fun.
Both of them. Both of the
Mhm.
Jumanjis with The Rock and Kevin Hart were so good. All right, number 7, Ashton.
True Lies.
Ooh, I was gonna put
That
that
is
one down.
on my list. Later,
fell in love
with
later
that
though,
at
because
this
I liked it
time.
more. Number 7 for me. Here come the men in black.
That was another
Man
one.
in black.
Galaxy
Hey.
Defend.
What are we at?
You're on 7.
Oh, well, actually, I'm on 8 because one of mine got picked. That's
How
at the
dare
top.
you?
I'll be back.
Terminator 2?
Terminator. I don't know. Whatever one came
'Cause
out in the 90s.
Terminator 2 came out in the
Terminator 2.
90s.
Okay, sure. Let's do that.
And
one.
that is also on my list.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on my list as well.
Ashton, number 6.
Number 6, going through Will Smith, Independence Day.
Oh, I have that
Good
one
one.
too.
I forgot.
I have
about
that
that
one
one.
on my list.
But I did not forget that Star Wars Episode 1,
Yep.
The Phantom Menace, was 1999.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have and if there's multiple, pick which one you want.
Okay,
Matrix.
the first one.
Sure.
Yeah,
That's
the
on my
first one is on my list as well. In fact, it's my number 5. So, Ashton,
it
what
was
is
my
your
6
number
on my
5?
list.
Mine, Blade. I had to switch out because it was Terminator.
Oh,
Blade.
changing
Sorry.
it out. All right, my number 5 was Matrix. I don't have backups, so what's your number 5?
Desperado.
Ooh, that is a
Oh, that was a
good
good
one.
Mm,
That is a really
That's
good
an oft forgotten Western.
yes.
Very good.
good
Love you for that.
Uh-huh. You better.
Number
It's only
4.
been 17 years, 18
I
years,
know.
19?
Almost 18. 18
Almost
in
18.
January. All right.
Okay.
Ashton,
About
number
time
4.
you come around.
Bad Boys.
Oh yeah.
There you
What you
go.
gonna do?
And
What you
very
gonna do?
similar in time frame to that one. My number 4, where only winners F the prom queen, The Rock.
that
My
was a good. That was
Sean
a good movie.
Connery. Oh,
That
so
was a good
good.
one.
The actual sequel
I
to
only have
his
3
James
more.
Bond, in
3
my
more.
opinion. I like that theory. I love that.
Yeah, I wish that that's what it was.
I know. Someone needs to legitimately. Michael Bay needs to come out and go, no, that's canon. Because it makes too much sense.
Mhm.
It
Yeah,
just
'cause,
does.
like, he's able to escape from there and all that stuff like that. Like,
Number 4.
Speed.
Good one. Keanu.
mhm.
Little Keanu. Number 3. Ashton said this, True Lies. So, oh wait, we skipped Ashton. Sorry, number 3, Ashton.
Number 3.
I got so excited.
Con Air.
Good one. Another Nicolas Cage, the
Yeah.
precursor to The Rock.
Mhm.
And then we've got number 3 for you.
I thought I said it, didn't I? Speed.
That would have been your number 4.
I don't know. As I only have 2 left right now.
Okay, then
So I'll just say it and I'll keep my first later. Armageddon.
Armageddon, very good.
I love that
Ashton,
movie. I
what's,
already said just you.
what's
Your
that?
turn for your number 3.
No, I already said True Lies because I.
Oh,
So it's
Yeah.
actually your
Okay,
number
so-
He
2.
skipped you
Number
by
2?
accident.
Yeah.
okay. Demolition Man.
Yes. Yes. Wesley Snipes, Sylvester Stallone. My number 2 was Terminator 2 Judgment Day. My dear, you don't have a number. You just have one left, right?
Mhm.
All right. So, Ashton, what's your number 1?
It was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I'm
But-
going to switch it out to
Don't you dare.
Don't take mine,
Yeah, don't take mine either.
please. I don't have a lot.
I'm warning you.
all right. Face Off.
Good boy.
Good point. I did see. When I was researching to make sure my last one was a 90s. I
Okay.
did see that one. I don't. I remember I watched it, but I don't remember what it's about.
I'm next, right?
Yeah. Okay. Go
'Kay.
ahead.
Face Off was a really good
Face
Yeah.
Off was good, yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
This movie is a Christmas movie.
Oh, okay. Good.
Mhm.
Okay.
Batman Returns.
Oh, I didn't. That's right. That's a 90s. All right, I'm gonna blow you guys' mind. now.
Batman Returns was freaking awesome. All right. Well, what do you got?
The Crow.
Oh, that was a
Great.
good one.
That is
Told
great.
You, told you.
The movie that
That was
that,
a good one.
that has just been,
And now it's like a cult classic or something, right? Like now it doesn't
Mhm.
have a
Yeah.
They
huge
remade
following
it
or
and made
something.
it crap.
oh, the new one was no.
I
All right.
haven't seen the new one.
All right.
I don't think.
Don't.
I'm gonna pick.
I don't want to.
I'm gonna pick the last one. and we're gonna go music here.
Ooh, well, there's 2 of them.
I know.
You
So
you're
I'm
doing
going
both?
to go with. Oh man, this is
Why
tough.
don't we just do both? Just real quick.
All right, we'll start with bands and end with musical artists. We good with that?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go first. Number 10 for bands, Matchbox 20. My dear.
I think I have that on my list too. Creed.
Creed. Ashton.
I'm gonna go Drew Hill.
Drew. Oh yeah, I'm like, why would you put a person? It's a band. That's right. Drew Hill's a band. Number 9, the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Our marriage is gonna end right now. Nirvana.
Oh no, you can like whatever you want. I don't care.
No,
I just don't like
it
Nirvana.
was just really the only.
I mean, they were the band of the 90s. If
Yeah,
we're being,
I picked because of
Red Hot Chili
popularity and
Peppers?
stuff. So
no,
some of this
Nirvana.
Stuff, some of these things, I don't know if you've noticed that I've picked on my list are not because they're like my choosing. They're like what's either
Like-
popular or like not really unheard of.
Now,
and
let me
it's my
rephrase.
choosing.
It's not that they were the band of the night. It was just like when you think 90s, a lot of people like they don't think early 90s. They don't think a lot of that. They think like the grunge period.
Yeah.
And Nirvana was they led the charge
Yeah,
of
there's.
grunge.
It's weird. The '90s has like 25 different periods.
Right.
It's so
That's why I
weird.
said like it started off bright and colorful and
And
it
then it
ended
ended.
as depressing and
Yeah.
needing Prozac. Like it was just crazy. All right. So Ashton, number 9.
Number 9, Jagged Edge.
Oh,
Good one.
didn't think of that one.
Number 8. Oasis.
Oh, I forgot about that. Dang it.
I like me some Oasis.
I do like Oasis.
I don't know if I know any of this.
I forgot.
You know,
about them.
you know Wonderwall,
Yeah, you just don't
Oh,
know that
okay.
that's
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
Champagne
scene. Yeah.
Supernova.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
I didn't know
them.
the name of the band then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. My dear, number 8.
Blink 182.
Blink 182. Ashton.
Boys to Men.
Ooh, that's
How did I not
that
get
comes
that
up
on my
later
list?
on my
I
list.
do have a
I
couple
like 'em
songs
more.
of theirs I love.
I'll make love to you. All right. Next, number 7. Bon Jovi. My dear.
Were
I
they
mean,
in the 80s?
they're 80s, but they had a lot of 90s hits.
Yeah.
Actually, some of their biggest ones were actually some 90s hits. All right, my dear.
Guns N' Roses.
Guns N' Roses. That's good. Ashton.
Number 7.
10,
I
9,
guess
8,
we
7.
just name
Yes.
them off. Just throw
Okay.
one out there. It's kind of what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go with Outkast.
Outcast. Yes.
Mhm.
Number 6. Pearl Jam.
Oh yeah.
6 for you.
Four Non Blondes.
That works. Ashton.
No Doubt.
No, yeah.
No doubt, bro.
was gonna be one I put on there too. Nice.
All right. Top 5. Here we go. The Spice Girls.
There it is.
I like the
There
Spice
it
Girls,
is.
so kill me.
There
They
it
have some
is.
good songs.
I like them. All right. Kim, top 5.
Kimberly, thank you. Soundgarden.
Okay, thank you, Kimberly.
You never say
Soundgarden.
my own name.
Soundgarden is good.
Mhm.
Soundgarden's good. All right, Ashton.
Destiny's Child.
Yes, they got started in the 90s, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Number 4, REM.
Yeah.
Shiny, happy people. All right.
Um.
Kimberly.
Cranberries.
Yes. Zombie. All right, Ashton.
TLC.
Don't go chasing
I was
waterfalls.
gonna. That is a great song, but I didn't like
Okay.
it until like 20 years after it came out.
TLC.
I love that song.
The greatest
Sometimes
thing.
that happens.
The greatest thing for TLC. So I don't know if you guys, the movie with Will Ferrell and Mark Wahlberg, The Good Guys,
Mm-hmm.
where Michael Keaton's character is quoting TLC songs. He's like, I don't want no scrubs. And they're like, do you not hear yourself? Those are TLC songs. He's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. It's so funny. All right, number 3, Motown Philly, back again. Boys to Men, which Ashton already said. Kimberly.
Green Day.
Dang it, there goes my number 2.
Oh, that was my number 3.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
But I got a surplus. So
All
I'll
right.
just go for the next
I
one.
do
Bring
not
on the
have a
surplus.
surplus. I only have one more.
I'm gonna go with Jodeci.
Good one. Good one. Number 2 is Green Day for me. So we're gonna skip Kim and let her just do the last one.
I don't have a
Ashton, number 2.
number 1.
The Backstreet Boys.
Oh.
Yep. Everybody. Yeah. Rock your body. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be on the next number 1 on my list. A lot of people are gonna say that's not 90s. Yes, they are. They were 70s, they were 80s, and they were big in the 90s. We mentioned the
they
movie.
Have to be actual 90s.
They are.
Like
they
started in the 90s.
No, I said they could start, but they had to still be big in the 90s. And Armageddon gave them their
Aerosmith,
first number 1 hit on the Billboard chart.
On the Billboard chart.
There you
Stop
it. Aerosmith.
I'm tired.
Aerosmith.
Armageddon. They didn't have a number 1 until Armageddon.
Nope. Didn't. That was their first number 1 hit. 9 Lives is one of my favorite albums. Came out in the 90s. Aerosmith was still rocking in the 90s, and they have always been one of my favorites. It kind of sucks that as we're getting older now, they're like done. And it's like, wow, I'm just aging myself out of all my favorite things. My dear, number 1.
The Verve.
There you go. That's Bittersweet Symphony.
No.
Right? No, that's the Verve Pipe.
They sing
The Freshman, isn't
The
it?
Freshman.
Yeah.
Such a great song.
Yep.
I
Ashton,
like them because of that song.
number 1.
In Sync. I like boy bands.
Yeah.
All right.
I noticed. Honorable
This
mention.
is why you guys get along so well.
Honorable mention, the one-hit wonder that is tag team, because I love Whoomp. There it is. All right, let's go. Let's wrap this up with solo musical artists. And I had to rework this a little bit.
Yeah.
So, number 10, Will Smith.
You're right. Seal.
Ooh, that's later on my list. Good one, though. All right, Ashton.
That's good. Pink.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Pink is
Pink came
90s?
in the
Yeah.
90s. Yeah, she
Mhm.
did.
Dang it, I like her. I didn't put her on my list.
Number 9, Sting.
There you go.
Sting's solo career had a nice little boost there in the 90s. All right.
Let's see. Universal picks Metallica,
Pantera. He likes them
Megadeth,
the heavy metal
Slayer,
guys.
Green Day, Our Lady Peace, Van Halen, Weezer, Oz. Oh, Weezer. I forgot about Weezer. I do like
Yeah.
Weezer, Def Leppard, Kiss, and Motley Crue.
I didn't like.
That's Seth's jam. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
Seth is huge into like metal and heavy metal.
Yeah. I did not. I'll be honest. I did not like 90s Van Halen. I liked 80s Van Halen.
Yeah.
I did not like 90s.
What
All
one
right.
are we on?
Number 9.
Bjork.
Bjork. Interesting.
I just know she was super, super
All right.
popular. There was like one song she did that I
To
I
each
liked,
their
but that's
own.
it.
Ashton,
I
number
can't
9.
remember what it was.
If it's Bjork, I'm
Missy
going.
Elliott.
Yeah, oh, that's a good one. Number 8. The king of 90s music soundtracks, Bryan Adams.
Oh.
I liked Bryan Adams.
Excuse me. Tori Amos. Or Amos.
Tori Amos. All right, Ashton.
Busta Rhymes.
Wow, good one. When
he was extremely skinny and all his videos
Right.
were all just like fisheye and weird.
wasn't he in Ace Ventura?
No,
Who was that?
that was Tommy Davidson.
No. The one he's a cop in the original Ace Ventura. Tommy Davidson was the crazy dude in the second one.
Yeah,
But I think, or no, it was Tone Loc was the guy from the first
Tone Loc.
one. Yeah. All right. What are we on? 7, 10, 9, 8, 7.
7.
Mariah Carey,
Yeah.
arguably the biggest solo artist female
Yeah.
of the 90s.
Not a fan, but she is on my list.
I loved
wanna-
her.
I would say Whitney Houston was bigger than
Yeah.
her.
Whitney Houston.
I mean, I
too.
think I agree that Whitney was better, but when I looked up the info, Mariah was number 1. I think in
which
terms
is
of
lame.
sales, I think Mariah had better album sales, except for The Bodyguard. The Bodyguard soundtrack was off the chart. What is your number 7?
I don't know. Let's just go.
It's a good one.
Let's go with Eminem.
Yeah, Eminem got his start in the 90s. Ashton?
I can't choose Seal, so I'm going to go with DMX.
DMX. You could choose Seal. Because
No.
my number
might as well
6 is
Seal.
Seal. What's your number 6?
Mine.
Yeah.
I think I had. Oh well, no doubt.
That's a
But I
band.
think. Yeah. Let's go with Prince then.
Prince is good. I'll take Prince. Prince has some good 90s stuff. The 90s was when Prince was the artist formerly known as Prince. So some good stuff from Prince there. Number 5 was my Whitney Houston. Loved Whitney Houston. But not
I'm around 6.
like, are we on 6? No, 6 was Seal.
Yeah, it's just we all picked Seal.
I skipped
You skipped
Ashton
me
for
again.
6.
That's right.
Sorry. I'm so
Dang it.
excited. I'm so excited. Ashton, what's your number 6?
My number 6 is Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, number 5, Whitney Houston. But I will say, like, as much as I loved "I Will Always Love You," and thought her version was far superior, it was not my favorite song. Like, not even a top 10 of my favorite that she does. She's got so much great music. I liked a lot of her other stuff better. All right, number 5 for you.
Meredith Brooks.
Good one. I remember that one. I only remember the one song, though. Ashton, number 5.
Alanis Morissette.
Ooh,
Good
I have
one.
that on mine too.
All right, top 5 now.
Dang it.
Number
I can't think of
5,
any.
Weird Al.
Of course. Of course she would have Weird Al.
Weird Al's awesome.
Um,
My love.
I mean, I had my. Wait, what are we on?
5.
Let's go with Madonna.
Madonna works. I liked her 80s stuff better. But her
Yeah,
but her 90s stuff was
that's true.
she had some good
But
90s
she was
stuff.
still really popular in the 90s.
Oh yeah. Oh, she
That's
never
where some of the,
never
that's
went
where
out.
The whole wear your bra straps on your
Yep.
forearms came from was her, and that Like a Prayer song and everything. That's when that became really big.
Ashton, number 4 for you.
Tupac.
Yes. Where's my Tupac? Oh, my Tupac was in the songs with
Yeah.
California
Yeah.
Love. Love that song. All right, number 3. Is that where we're at?
3.
Sure.
Yep.
Number 3, Celine Dion.
Eh.
Which, apart from, again, My Heart
Yeah,
Will
she's
Go
good.
On, which got overplayed, I adore a lot of her stuff. She had a lot of great music and a really good documentary on her that recently came out. All right, number 3. You guys are going to be shocked at my
I only
order
have
of
one
and
left,
2.
so I'm just gonna throw in there real quick. Not a huge fan, but Sheryl Crow.
Oh, Sheryl Crow, that for the 90s? Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
just all over the place.
Ashton, number, what are we?
Same
3?
with
3?
Some other chick. There
Yeah.
was another one.
Tyrese Gibson.
Ooh,
that?
yes.
Tyrese. Black dude from Fast and Furious.
Yep.
Oh, he sings.
And
he did all our
Transformers.
and Transformers.
Number
really good
2.
R&B.
So, again, you might be surprised by the order here. Number 2, Elton John. Elton John had a big 90s, for those of you thinking I'm full of it here. Elton John had the One album, The Lion King, Made in England, The Big Picture. Elton was on fire in the mid-90s.
He was.
So
Did you say Alanis Morissette?
he did.
Okay.
You're number 2. What, Bill?
I don't know. I have to think of something.
As she's falling asleep at the
I
mic.
have to think of something. Who's the
Yeah.
she's I don't know. She plays the guitar. I think she's into women. She said, "Come to my window."
Oh.
That chick. Let's
oh,
go with
yeah.
that one.
I love that song too. That come to my window.
It'll come to me.
Yeah.
And I'll
No, I
spit it
know
out
who
there.
I know
Oh, I know that
exactly
song.
who you're talking about. That I liked her.
Yeah, we'll go
Yeah.
with that one. All right.
And
so
yes,
her.
you're right. She likes women.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know how to say it without being like offensive. 'Cause I don't know what we're allowed to like, say
Lesbian?
anymore. Yeah, I don't know if is that right. Like, am I gonna offend?
Well, Ashton can say
I
it.
don't know anymore. So,
If Seth were here, he would have said it.
They'll get over it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
it's right on the tip
My
of my
number
tongue.
two?
Her
Number
name's- her name-
one. Or yeah,
Yeah,
Ashton's
my-
number two.
yeah.
Sorry.
I'm always skipping me.
Sorry. It's my
My
thing.
number 2 is Usher.
Usher, Usher, Usher. The thong song.
Mhm.
All right,
That's Cisco.
number. Oh, that's right. Who was? Wait, what did he do in the 90s?
You made me wanna. You make me wanna.
Oh, that's right. Because that's the one that I keep hearing the Weird Al song when you say the title. Number
Yeah.
one. Again, everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, 80s." No, 90s. Greatest Super Bowl halftime performance
Dang it.
of my lifetime that I will ever. I'm sorry, no one's ever gonna beat it. Michael
Yep, that's mine. too.
Jackson,
Michael Jeffrey Jackson
the biggest star that I've ever seen in my life.
in history.
Like I see people like, oh, did Beyonce is now no offense to Beyonce.
The fact that you're still trying to say they're the new Mike. Nope. You can't beat them.
You
Nope.
took mine.
I mean, I
That's all
remember
got.
people weeping, fainting, having to be carried out of arenas and stadiums all over the world.
Just standing
Yeah,
there.
That's all I got.
Yeah, he didn't even moved yet. He
Oh
would
my
spend
God.
5 minutes just
Her
standing on
name-
the stage,
Her name is driving me crazy.
just aura farming.
And I don't want to look. I don't want to look it up. It's one of those ones where I want to figure it out on my own. Her name.
And you will by tomorrow.
It doesn't start. I feel like it's like a Melissa, a Michelle.
Oh
a
yeah, the
it's-
Melissa
it's-
thing.
it's
c-
an
does
M.
Kinda. Yeah, you're right. It is an M.
Margaret Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher.
Martha.
Yes.
Melissa Etheridge.
Why
There we
did you
go.
say that name?
Melissa Etheridge, right? Or is it Michelle Etheridge? It's something Etheridge, and it starts with an M.
Melissa Etheridge. That's it.
Okay.
You got it.
Thank you.
Good
Now I
job.
can go to sleep.
She did say Martha. That's why.
Yeah, it was Martha. Martha.
Why'd you say that name? Oh, Ashton. So I saw this thing the other day where they were like, they're like, oh my gosh, they're going there. So someone typed in, what is Lex Luthor's mother's name? Guess what it was?
What?
Martha.
Martha.
Really?
It's what it said. It came back Martha Luther, and I'm like, oh, the possibilities. Oh, the places we could go.
Martha must have been like one of those
But-
names. Where like, we just need a woman's name.
Right.
That sounds like a mom.
So
Isn't
Ashton,
it like the Let's Game It Out guy? Every game he plays, he finds the girl's name.
it was Karen, I think.
No.
But yeah,
Something.
Ashton.
I feel like that's how that is. because
Universal
it's gotta be-
Universal finally chimed in. Melissa Etheridge.
Ah.
Thank
you.
So here's some honorable mentions though. Shania Twain,
That's another
Cher. One
I
that
didn't know
one
none
that
of
I almost added to it, but I was kind of like, I don't want to
what
put
about
one country
Midler?
guy in there,
Midler?
but Garth Brooks.
Bette Midler's another one.
I
right?
was a big Garth Brooks fan. Bette Midler was
I
more
had,
80s.
I had a Bette Midler
Yeah.
album.
How about
Did you?
How about Tom Petty?
Bathhouse Betty.
Tom Petty did have a couple of 90s hits. Janet Jackson, Santana,
Abdul.
Paula Abdul, J-Lo,
What about
Monica,
Sabrina?
Brandy,
Is that her name? Or Selena?
Selena.
Is that 80s or was she 90s?
I
for
don't
Selena?
know. I would have to check on that. But we are coming up at the end of the show. We did it, guys.
Thank God.
We did it. 9:55.
What didn't we get through? Ooh, we didn't do the sports.
We did.
stuff.
Yeah, we did. Well, because I knew that you
Pro
weren't
athletes.
really.
Hey, I have 7 for athletes and 4 for teams.
That's the only thing we didn't do are sports teams and pro athletes. My number one sports team was the original, the Olympic basketball dream team. That was my ultimate. I love
Yeah.
that team. It was amazing. Number 2, the Chicago Bulls. Number 3, the Atlanta Braves. And my pro athletes, number 1, Barry Bonds. I don't give a crap what you have to say about him. Barry Bonds is one of the greatest ball players that ever lived. Number 2, Michael Jordan. Number 3, Ken Griffey Jr.
So, see, the only ones I can come up with were Giants, Cowboys, 49ers, and Kings. Michael Jordan, Sammy Sosa, Mike Piazza,
I didn't think
Carl
about
Ripken
hockey.
Jr., Ken Griffey Jr., Shaquille O'Neal, and Wayne Gretzky.
Wow. See, like now that you're mentioning, like Wayne Gretzky was the only hockey guy I really liked,
Mm.
and the
Well,
Kings.
he's
We didn't have the Ducks yet. I mean, we did, I think, towards the end of the 90s, but the Kings were it for
Yeah.
us here. That's
all over
you,
the
you
place.
know, and I've been to a Kings game, but yeah, when I was thinking athletes and teams, I did not even consider hockey.
I don't even know if all mine are 90s. I think those are the ones I did search up that I made sure were 90s. Like after I thought about them, and then I was like, are they 90s?
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap things up. Don't forget, guys, we're not exactly sponsored by them, but I love them, and it's Redbeards. Go to getredbeards.com. Under Instagram, go to getredbeards and check out their seasonings, their hot sauces, and put in the promo code, which is makes it better, to get 10% off your next order, guys. Don't. And I'm going to keep checking this thing to see if there's an expiration date. What there isn't. So hopefully it hasn't gone away. But guys, get over there, support Get Redbeards, and then head on over to positivelypatsims.printful.me and pick up your Positively Pat Sims merchandise today. You can find stuff for our shows. You can find T-shirts, sports apparel, yoga mats, stickers, you name it. We're coming out with it. And the first 100 orders get something special from me, Positively Pat Sims. Ashton has a brand new YouTube channel.
I need to go on it right now.
So, Ashton, give us the information and what it's all about.
Let me hold on.
Yeah, I gotta find you. What is your thing?
My YouTube channel is called Remy Nice. REMI apostrophe NYCE. It's basically how we was today. It's all about nostalgic stuff, you know, things that I did as a kid growing up, and you know, movies, basically entertainment, movies, video games, cartoons, whatnot. Those are things I'm pretty much going to be talking about. I'll have gameplay footage of video games I used to play when I was younger.
Cool.
And even now, how some games are now have a retro style to it. The
Mhm.
retro style, you know, with the side scrollers or the pixelated graphics and whatnot.
Minecraft,
So,
yeah.
No, not just Minecraft.
find
Like
you.
they're like a new Shinobi game just came out, and it's side scroller, and it's
Oh, yeah.
reminiscent of the old Shinobi games.
I just meant like
You know.
like a lot of things that are taking off have very
Mhm.
old school feel, and I remember like that's kind of
Yeah.
how I felt when Minecraft came out. It was like this
Okay.
feels like something I would have played when I was 5.
Yeah, or Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge.
Oh, that was such a good game.
Do you have him on YouTube? Do you have him subscribed? I can't find him anywhere. His
I'll send it
page.
to you.
Yeah, send it to me because
Yeah,
I can't find
I'll send
you.
it.
And yeah, it's super exciting, guys. So if you're subscribed to us, get on over there, subscribe to Ashton. If you're not subscribed to us, subscribe to us first, then get on over and subscribe to Ashton. We want to support each other. It's a great
I
thing
think
to
I'm going
do.
to have my first videos up, and probably like by next week.
That's probably why you can't find him. Because
But
if you're
still, you have a channel though, right?
if he has a channel, you can't
I-
find it until the first video has been released.
Oh, you can
Okay.
still
So,
send it
yeah.
to me
Yeah.
though if you want. Send me a text, and then when you, I'll keep an eye on it. And when you release the video,
All right.
Yeah,
subscribe
it's
and stuff.
it's a good policy because that way, if like, you know, you just have an account so that you can interact on YouTube, but you don't have any content. It means that, you know, you're not coming up in search results for when you're actually looking for content. So, but once Ashton releases his first video, boom, get on it, subscribe, and I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to see what Ashton has to offer. And my dear, any news from you?
No.
She's gonna go to sleep in a little bit. Well, I'll walk
In a
the
little
dog. It's almost time for my eating window
Yeah.
in an
You're going to
hour.
go walk the dog. She's going to sleep, and I'm going to go fix a car.
There you go. There
I'm
you
not going
go.
to sleep yet. I need to stretch.
The only thing I have to think
I've been
is
sitting too
should I watch Ninja Turtles 2 before our honest review this afternoon, or do I know it so well I don't have to?
You know it so well you don't have to, but you're going to anyway.
There you go. There you go. So, guys, don't forget at 4 o'clock today, 7 o'clock Eastern, we're going to be coming back with our honest review
Oh, Roxette.
of.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I did.
Sorry.
I mentioned Roxette in the songs part. It must have been left.
Sorry, I was reading. I'm sorry. I was
But
reading Universal's
we're doing another honest
comments.
review this afternoon, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze, the sequel to the 1990 hit film that we did last week. But this one is a much different film, much different feel, style, all of it. We're going to be talking about it, as well as a different April O'Neil. Was it an upgrade? Was it a downgrade? Or did it even really matter? We'll talk all about all of that later today. But until then, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. I can't wait to do this again next week. And as I try to figure out what we're going to do in 2 weeks for the show, because we're probably not going to do a full 4-hour show. There's a lot of stuff going on in 2 weeks with the old 45.
You can do a 4-hour show.
Well, but
I just won't be able
but
to
I
do
still
a full 4-hour.
I
or
don't
any.
I still want to get in my workouts before we
You don't have
do
time.
the party. Well, if I get off at 10 and the party starts at 12, I won't. So and we got a buddy of mine, Owen Carter, who came on the show earlier on the chat. He might be coming over to do a DDPY workout with me. So we may do a 2 or 3 hour show, depending, in 2 weeks on the 20th. But it's definitely going to be a preview show of the WWE's first PLE on ESPN, WrestlePalooza. And all I know for sure from last night is that it's going to be Brock Lesnar versus John Cena. So it's going to be it's going to be interesting. The fact that Brock Lesnar is even in the picture is crazy to me. And they better have done their homework before bringing him on television. So, all right, guys, we're going to clock out. We're just after 10 o'clock, so we're doing fine. But we will see you next week. And just remember what we always say, ladies and gentlemen, Sims Nation. You ready here? You ready, my dear?
Sure.
Take it easy. And if it's easy,
Take a nap. Take it twice.
take it
Nap
twice.
twice.
Nap twice. All right, guys. So long. Have a great one. This is the Positively Pat Sim Show, and you are listening to WANT and watching us live right here on YouTube. So long, everybody. Make it a
Frosted
great
tip beards.
Yes.
The lights are dim, but the room still hums with the echoes of laughter and the moments we spun. Every honest word is like a stone in a stream. It rippled, it lingered, it shaped our dream. And if you ever wonder where I'll be, look to the screen, I'll be there, you'll see. Goodbye to the faces that stayed in the glow. Goodbye to the voices I always know. This isn't an end, just a bend in the these walls. And if you ever wonder